Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you might be in the world. You're watching the Tommy Tepper Show, and I'm coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. And we're bringing you some great entertainment coming from the U.S. of America. We had the big convoy, the latest convoy that just happened, the border convoy, the Take Our Border Back convoy. And we've got the aftermath. Basically, the convoy itself finished yesterday, but we're bringing you some information on what's happening with the whole thing here, with the aftermath. So let's head over to our feed to see what the heck is happening down here. First of all, we've got our good friend Bruce Levings, who is in the truck doing his thing. We've got Oreo Express, who is rolling down the road. And you've got a couple of other people out there, JLR and whatnot, doing their thing. Let's fly over to the action. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Big ups. Oreo Express. See what he's up to here today. Good to see everyone. Thanks a lot for joining the stream here today. Do appreciate it. Get me in here a little bit smaller, get a little bit of audio in here, and then we'll be in good shape. Okay, this is a feed coming in from Oreo down there, and actually I think this was the place where the border security was there, where they actually had some military people guarding the border. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, to the action.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're right down here on the border.
Let's see what's happening here today. Let's take our border back. And thanks a lot for joining us here today. Appreciate your company. Let's see who's in the chat here. We have Mama Red, Dash and Grandma, Bud Files, Sassy and Sweet, Jeanette, Dawn in there. What are there, only 25 people in here? I just started my stream just 1 minute ago.
Securing the gate here.
Cunning Stunt in there. Dash and Grandma, Michelle, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, exactly. What'd you miss yesterday? Well, we had mostly, there wasn't real, actually 2 days ago there were more speeches than there were yesterday. You know, like there were speeches and things like that yesterday, but there wasn't, you know, it wasn't like hard-hitting new people showing up, you know, with some new speeches. I thought maybe they might have some new people, but I don't know, it was more of a revival there yesterday, so to speak.
Rogers, I love seeing those green names. Thank you for everybody who's subscribed on our channel. Jay Lynn's in the house. Thank you, Jay Lynn.
Yeah, actually, I can replay that video of JLR. Here's the JLR video right here.
JLR investigate.
I'll replay it, okay. So we'll see what he's finding out.
Lots of children out here have just been detained by Border Patrol right outside Shelby Park. We've been here all week. Never seen this yet. I don't know where they came from, but they're children from Ecuador. They're children from Ecuador out here. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Right in front of Shelby Park, which is so wild because there's the National Guard and here is Border Patrol.
There's a replay from just minutes ago.
Kids.
JLR.
The governor's going to be here shortly saying how secure Shelby Park is. Very windy out here. And look, there's people out here that got across. got good reception, folks.
Ecuador is the latest country where a group of them came in from. Feel staged, says Michelle.
Telling them to take their shoelaces off.
Where's the convoy in San Diego? Super salty. Good to see you. Oh, look, there's Red Squirrel. Paul, good to see you.
Look at this, right in front of National Guard. Ecuador.
Peachy King, I saw you were going to go live. Looking good. Susanna Marjan, proud single mom. Good to see you. Dot and Ernie, best butcher in there.
Unbelievable, man.
Damon Walker.
I wonder a little bit about
Kirsten.
this situation.
Rocky Pac-Man. Hey, good to see everyone. Dot and Ernie. Troy. Marquita Darby.
Why today?
Watching from Canada.
Why are they doing
Looking
this
good.
today?
May.
Like, why today? Is it this?
Damon
could this
Walker,
be a prop?
looking
and
good.
I say this with general interest
Cutting
because
stunt.
we've been here all week and not one person comes through.
Sherry
Now,
Williams,
suddenly
good to see you.
This morning, when the governor's about to arrive, you have people out here. This is strange, folks. Or is it? How did these people get here? I just got here, and then I'm seeing these people lined along the fence. All strange.
Oilers fan forever. Are you the guy that looks like John Belushi? Nice to see you. You're never going to live that one down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me go sub only. Hang on. Let me change that.
Tell me your thoughts. How's this even happening? How did they get past the fencing and everything like that? How did they even get past the fencing?
Okay, looks good. Turn that on. Thanks, Troy. For mentioning that. Yes, that's you, Oilers fan forever. I saw you on, who was it? Whose panel were you on there? Probably LC, as usual. Trying to get on StreamYard on the other. David Gordon. Play them some
here when they
Ted
arrived,
Nugent.
where they
They'll run
came
back
from.
across that border.
I arrived here, and
Hey, we
some
should do a
other,
replay of Ted
journalists
Nugent here.
There's a few other journalists here. There's a few journalists here, but no one knows where they came from. How did they just get lined up?
Beers
in
and
front of
cheers.
Shelby
Oh, that's what it
Park
was. Beers and
like
cheers.
this?
Yeah, that's where I saw you. Right on. I was watching. Actually, I was going to come on the show and talk to Jeff about this whole thing, you know, and sort of, because I kind of know more about this than most of the other people that were on the show there last night. So I was going to come on there, but I was just too tired because I was on there yesterday for the whole day. So I just wanted to have a little bit of peace and not be talking and whatnot anymore. But yeah, I saw the show there. Looked good. Yeah, Jeff was really going hard there. because he was live all day yesterday, and then he went and did the beers and cheers after that. And then he was on LC's show. Well, you're really giving her. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to be live today. Oh, actually, there was somebody else here that I wanted to put up here. Let me just see. Hang on.
So Border Patrol told us to step back behind the yellow line. They said step back behind the other line. Really, you don't have to, but just do that out of respect. It's just so bizarre, folks, that when I got down here, now remember, folks, there's no public is allowed down here. Only the media is down here and personnel is allowed down here. And I just arrived because I was up the road this morning and 50 people crossed over illegally this morning, which I documented. Check out that video coming soon. They were coming from multiple countries with children without parents. And then I roll up on this, and I'm like, what in the world's going on? Because we've been here all week. We've been saying on this channel that the entire Shelby Park is secure, right? But then now suddenly we have children out here in front of Shelby Park, and Border Patrol's processing them. This is just weird. It doesn't make sense to me. How did National Guard, they had to come through Shelby Park somehow. How did National Guard not intercept them? Where'd they come from? It's like right like in the most secure park. How did these children get here?
Good question. What's going on there?
How did these people get here?
Okay, I think we got things set up there. We got Glory B on the bottom left there now. Master Grifter just up. And then second from the top, Bruce Levings rolling down the road. And then Oreo Express up on the top left there.
I wish I came a little bit early.
JLR is right on this big one here. He just did this video just minutes ago.
Where'd they
so we're on a replay. Everything else is live. Guy in there. Troy. Kiwis Road. Must have missed some people there. David Gordon.
Right under the noses of the National Guard? Like the National Guard's right here. I thought they had the park secure.
Sign of Zorro. Xterra Bill. Hey, good to see you. Big ups there, Xterra Bill. Yeah, exactly. Northern Corruption Monitor. I hear you.
You got to share this video out. You got to. This does not make sense. This doesn't make sense at all. This one is the most bizarre of it all.
Good to see you.
You suddenly have the most secure park.
Princess.
Right under the noses of the National Guard.
Ted was badass. Yeah, Ted Nugent. I like them.
Children are in front of Shelby Park, lined up by Border Patrol.
Super Salty says disorder at the border.
Where'd they come from?
Makes sense.
Did they come from up there? Did they come from did they walk down the line? Why here? Why right in front of the main entrance on the day the governor is coming here? It makes no sense.
You think Trump will lose?
All week and we haven't seen anyone. Now suddenly, this makes no sense.
Should have come up on panel. Yeah, I should have, even for 5 minutes, just to talk with Jeff. To sort of go over some of the things that happened there. It would have been good. Betsy, big ups, Betsy. Rock, you too. Carol, good to see you.
Also, folks, the main roads coming in here are blocked.
Carol says, "Look so set up."
All
could be.
Main roads coming into here.
James Gype, hey, good to see you. Bro, check out James Gype there. Give him a sub up there if you want to boost your channel. Boosting channels there all the time. He goes live. James Gype, good to see you.
Right up here on each street, you can't come down
Drop
here.
the link.
But then
Type the word
suddenly,
link if you want to
got
drop a link in my chat.
12 people from Ecuador, many children, standing in front of Shelby Park, the most secure park in the country.
Jeff,
got
Travel
Border
Fund
Patrol
69
here.
should be driving home today.
I don't even.
Maybe we'll see him on the
sorry,
road there.
I'm getting a little bit of like, whoa, what in the world? But it just doesn't make sense, folks.
Lisa says,
weird.
totally a sideshow. How sick of our government. Carrie's Musings in the morning. Good to see you there, Carrie.
Photo op for the media? Plants? I mean, these are.
Kirsten says, these illegals have passports? In our country, Germany, they throw away their passports beforehand because they want to cheat. Many even claim to be minors despite their gray hair and wrinkles.
They don't want the media talking to anyone.
Kirsten.
I honestly think this one looks staged. Photo op for Abbott? I mean... Do you know where they came from?
Oh, yeah. Exterior Bill, really good guitar player. Absolutely. I know. Exterior Bill does some of the video stuff for LC and who else, I don't know. But yeah, great guy. I know, very talented guy. Exterior Bill in the house. Good to see you there, Bill. Big ups, as Jeff would say.
Yeah, it's...
I didn't see that, Michelle.
I come down here and then they...
Toby Keith.
they're out there trying to die.
Kim. Hey, good morning, Kim.
Thank you.
Big ups. Nice to see
I gotta
you.
move my car because... Just give me a second. The
Biden was on the border. Oh, he has the burrito
I'm
platter.
gonna run back up. So just bear with
Yeah.
me. Yeah, this one's... I'm gonna go down here and park down here in the media parking lot and we'll go down there.
It looks promising for Trump, doesn't it?
It just doesn't make sense, folks.
Rock
Doesn't
on
make
that
sense.
comment.
Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna rush back down there. We're gonna see. Look at this. You got all National Guard all over the place here, and then suddenly.
Yeah, what a coincidence, eh, Michelle? Or Michael? Michael Portnoy.
Suddenly
Hey, Michael Portnoy. From
Make it make sense.
Kelly's room there. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for popping in here. Good comment. Roger Stone.
Right in front of the gates of Shelby Park.
Coming in from the Netherlands. Frankie, good to see you.
You guys, at this point, you can
Except Americans.
reasonably say that this is staged. I really, I'm just shocked to the core about this because we've been out here all week. We know what everything has been going on and what's been transpiring. Then a few hours before all the governor's hat come, you have 12 people lined up with children, part of them, lined up in front of the entrance of Shelby Park, and Border Patrol there and CNN there first.
Annette Park. Hey, good to see you.
Staged.
Wow. So here you can see the people lined up. People in the chat are saying this is kind of strange. In fact, even JLR is saying this looks pretty strange. That you've got a group of people from Ecuador lined up on this fence. And what's going on here? The chat saying looks like a photo op. CNN was there before JLR got there. So unknown quantity here. Old guy Mitch, good to see you. Masad is in there. Big ups. CB. DJ.
You know what's
Sable's
interesting?
Music. Good to see you, Sable.
Logic, maybe Border Patrol
Check out
set
any
up
links that are dropped there, people. If you see a link that you want to click on,
optic, and people are
check
supposed
out
to
some
feel
new
bad for the
channels
poor
here
children.
today.
Is that what it is? Is this a photo op? Maybe I asked the National Guard how they arrived.
Izzy. Big ups, Izzy.
This looks like this was a...
Eggy, thanks for the sub. Big ups, Eggy. You're looking... Eggy, I think I'll have eggs for breakfast, speaking of that.
I'm asking them a question. I'm asking...
Ooey, two beaver.
Thank you.
What time does the revival start? Actually, we did have... let me go and find him again.
Why not? Why? I'm asking why. Do you own the property? Do you own the property? I have a right to be here. This is public property. You're on public property. I'm on public property. I'm not interfering with you. I can be here legally. Says who? And what happens if I don't? What happens if I don't? I'm asking you, what happens if I don't? Is it illegal for me to be here? Is it illegal for me to be here? I'm asking you. You're telling me to move. Is it illegal for me to be here? What happens if I don't move?
I hate cops like that just push their weight just because they can.
Property, I'm on public property. I'm not
it's
interfering
like
with your duties.
the guy's
I'm
at
not
least
interfering
5
with your
feet
duties.
away
I
from
have the right to
where
film.
they're at there.
I have the right to film. I have the right to film. Yes. Who says? You? The police? Whose tape is that? Who put the tape there? Who put the tape there? I have the right to film. And if I don't, what happens? I'm a journalist. I have the right to document this. I do. I do.
If I was JLR, I would just back up a couple of feet like he's asking you to do. You know what I mean? Instead of arguing with him. Last thing you want is the guy to grab you and throw you on the ground, put handcuffs on you. Now, we also have our good friend over on site at the actual children's camp, but the feed was so terrible there today.
Okay, so now we got the border.
Didn't work out for us.
I'm gonna try to find out answers.
Ooh, okay, what do we got here? I think Glory B has gone bad at the bottom there. So I'll put in Sapphire, who's rolling down the road now from the convoy. Sapphire Patriot. Bottom left. So on the left side, bottom, Sapphire Patriot, then Master Patriot, Bruce, and then Oreo. And getting in the truck here, JLR. Okay, got that one. Michael Portnoy. No such thing as fair elections. Yep, all an illusion. Well, the problem is that people mess with the elections and then it looks bad. You know, you have the odd thing where you've got voter people are dead, you know, and they get ballots. You got some people that got 10 ballots. You're going to have that in pretty much every election. But, you know, was it massively stolen? I don't know. You know, put it this way. If you were to say that the election was stolen on YouTube here, you'd get a strike, right? And you wouldn't be able to, whatever, do something for a while. So, you know, we can't even say that the election was stolen because this is social media. So I have to say that the election was not stolen, right? Just to be on the safe side. But you guys can think whatever you want. I know what you mean.
You too. Take care. Thank you.
Yeah. Apparently, voter ID or identifying yourself, you know, like in a really, really good way is like discrimination. K-Pick. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, folks.
He knows. Well, it's like I know the same thing because I'm in the same situation when I'm at a protest with a camera where the cops are telling you what to do. You know, you don't want to do it. You think you're within your own rights. You know, the cops telling you what to
How in the
do.
world did these people get here?
So, you know, you're pressing each other. That's what happens.
How were they able to get here? It's... Look, here they come again. There they go.
Hannah. Yeah, exactly. That's about it. Good point.
Now, I strongly suggest scour the internet in the next few hours and see what media publications have put out that people were right in front of Shelby Park. Weird. Unless they just, I don't know how they get there.
Yeah, but then remember they banned 2,000 Mules on YouTube. You can only see it on, you know, as if it was the mainstream platforms here banned that whole thing.
It's very dusty out here.
Like really.
Like rampant.
But I get it.
I don't even understand.
Erlon Bailey, get in line.
But I can tell you,
Stay in your lane. Every country has voter fraud. Well, and you need some kind of ID, I would think. Well, maybe some countries don't, but how the heck do you vote without some kind of ID? Some countries are lax on ID.
Those lines are nothing to do with people can't cross. Those lines have for no parking. So he didn't know he's just saying that. Yeah, it's windy.
Yeah, the left-wing fascists are taking over. What can we say? Joey Anderson, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Good morning for me, JLR Investigates. All right, folks. So, wild stuff I've been seeing transpired, and we haven't seen anything like that yet, folks, right? We haven't seen anyone.
Auditing London. Big ups.
Zero crossings all week in this particular area. All week, and then suddenly, right before the governor comes, you got 12 people from Ecuador, including kids, lined up in front of Shelby Park, and with Border Patrol intercepting them, with CNN out there. The CNN were the first people there, and the only people there at the time.
The overlords. Yeah.
It's just so bizarre. Now, how they got there, I don't know. National Guard, I'll try to find out through National Guard. They probably won't most likely. I came first and was making
Mary,
some videos.
good
and
morning.
I asked them, and they
Dory.
said, can't talk. So it's just weird. It's just weird. It's very, very strange. And I'm trying to process this all in real time.
Yeah.
At the same time,
Packed
this
them
morning,
pretty
I
quick,
was
didn't they?
just a few miles to the north, off of
Taxi.
277 between.
Let's go for a taxi ride
Eagle
here
Pass
today.
and
I hope you make
Normandy,
lots of money today.
off a dirt
Whatever
road,
you do.
and I'm driving down the dirt road to the Rio Grande, and a group of 50s walking down the road just before sunrise. And this group of 50, I talked to one of them that spoke English, and he said it was a large group. They were from multiple countries, and they came over on boats across the Rio Grande, and there was children there without any parents.
Yeah, it's going
And they
great.
walked all the way up to 277.
Still
so they walked
alive.
probably about a mile or two down the dirt road. And then Border Patrol intercepted them, and I documented the whole thing. And I'm going to post the video soon. It's worth watching because it shows you the entire process. It shows you the entire process from the time they're apprehended by Border Patrol up to, them taking off their shoelaces, provided bags, put stuff on their luggage, separating the groups, men, women in one line, families in another. Their groups were taken on certain vans, certain groups. The bus of men came up. We got a large truck behind me. We got a large truck behind me.
Okay, better yet. You know who's live?
Let me pull back.
Unkillable.
This much further down. I can understand vehicles.
I'll let you. Turn it
Yeah,
around.
this should be
Let
good.
you turn it around.
Unkillable coming up.
Yeah, that was very, very wild stuff.
We'll get
So let me know what you
First
think here. I'm
responder
gonna
up
sign
there
off for here.
right away.
Check out my other videos. I am here. I'm at the scene. So we'll talk soon. I'll be back in a bit. JLR investigates.
We're working on getting a Starlink today, this morning. So
that's Oreo getting the Starlink. Okay, looking for Unkillable.
yeah, it's filling up around here pretty quick, guys. A lot of different government agencies. Obviously, you're going to have 14 governors here today. You have,
Oh yeah,
obviously,
somebody
all
said
the- all the
38
people
governors
that
are going to show up.
folks
Now
in
that's, estimate.
National Guard
How many exactly? Who knows?
The federal government just did their
But yeah,
job,
actually, this is a big
and,
day for
focused on our current
this
immigration
government
laws. None of
thing
this
where
would
the
be
government
going on.
officials are going to be showing up there. So let's see what the deal is.
Traffic. Gotta get my person with the national.
Okay, so I'm not sure
Yes, I can't do anything. I
where exactly this location is. This is live, Unkillable,
I called last night.
and he's in that area there,
Able to get permission to be
down in
but
Texas,
today-
where the rally was yesterday. So
Yeah.
let's figure out what's going on there with him.
I mean, this is what I want to do. Just like this, I want to go down there, right? I'll show you my ID to do it. Because I just want to document. My whole mission is to document this because we're being lied to. Like the convoy was 700,000, whatever, and all that lies about it. And I've documented that. I came down here and documented what's happening here. There's nothing happening here. Today there is. There's an event with governors.
And we should be able to go down there.
We should. They already have a big, huge fence already, and they're showing that.
Okay, I think Bruce Levings is just basically on the road, driving down the road. So I'll replace Bruce with first responder.
Where you can go down to your house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because these people that live here, they can go
And
to
then
their
we can
house.
alternate between these feeds
Well,
here.
I don't know about that. That'd be a good one to test. If they'll invite me over as a friend, if you talk to anybody, I'll go as a friend and I'll go down there from the
Yeah,
past.
because I would rather have somebody down there.
Once I'm on the other side of that thing, I can walk around.
That's all you want to do.
Yeah, I've been down there for 10 days. They know who I am. They know my channel. They watch my channel.
And they still won't let you down. What more credentials? I don't understand what credentials you need.
I mean, knowing you is better than credentials, isn't it? Would you rather know me and let me in your house, or would you rather look at my paperwork and let me in your
You
house?
wouldn't get in looking at the paperwork.
Oh, really?
I would have
Oh, so you'd rather know me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's weird. You'd rather know me. Yeah, pretty weird, isn't it? I know.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm normal.
I think you're normal too. I think we're normal. I think
Hey,
some
thanks
other
a lot
people
for
aren't
the-
normal.
The sub, Dave
It's weird. I
Perez.
think it's
Big
illegal.
ups, Dave.
Somebody needs to look into what they're doing, because I don't think it's legal what they're doing.
Way too cool. You're way too cool.
Can't walk down there. It's public property. All that is public property.
Who's buying this city?
Yep.
Big ups,
They
Martha
say they're
Lopez.
using- you know how
Thanks
they
a lot
do
for
it,
subbing.
do you care being on camera?
Looking good.
Do you,
Okay, we're looking for
I'll
Glory
put you on
B
camera
to
then.
pop in here.
Do you
Rose,
you know, like
thanks a
they
lot
do
for
the
subbing. Rose, big
emergency
ups.
management or whatever stuff, like if
Glory B
they
popping
declare
in
an
here next.
emergency, that's what they've done here.
There is no emergency.
The city has declared an emergency, and they're saying that because of that, they have this power, and it's these orange signs. And now we can't get down there to see the orange signs. We need somebody with a telephoto to, or I have to go back to my footage to find what this code they put on these signs is and what it really means. Because they'll put codes on these signs and say, that's the law we're enforcing. But you'll go look up the code and it'll say, like, no U-turns or something. You know what I mean? And they just put something on the sign.
We have 14 governors coming here.
Yeah.
From the United States, including
Okay, on the bottom beside me is Glory B.
want to hear what they have
Glory
to
B
say.
is
And they're letting the news in and not the people.
basically mobile
Right.
there doing a tour
They're letting only certain
of
media in. It's
Eagles
not even,
Pass.
Right,
Basically,
only
most
certain
everything you
media.
see on
So
the
if-
screen is related to Eagle
ones
Pass,
that they
Texas
can
border
control.
crossings, that sort
The
of
ones
thing.
they can control or who they're letting into here.
Well, I think the governor should have a say about that. That's my opinion.
Well,
The governor of this state.
well, maybe the governor did have a say about it.
Well, I didn't think about that, but I never thought that they would deny people the right to
I don't know anything about what the governor did or not, but just think about it. Maybe the governor has something to do with it.
not necessarily on Facebook or TikTok about thousands and thousands of trucks coming here to start trouble. There were rumors that who had bombs, who were going to be troublemakers. It has a lot to do with it. But
I think so too. I agree with you. The thing is that
peaceful.
if you look at the Convoy website, they stated very clearly what they were going to do, and I documented that. And what happened there was exactly what they said.
I was there.
There was noise in the morning, annoying people annoying each other, however you want to say it, from both sides in the morning. But the event planners got everybody inside, and the people on the outside left.
Yeah.
Right?
It's all religious stuff.
Yeah, that's what happened. There were some people that kind of got in their feelings and wanted to say stuff to each other, but the event planners maintained that.
Okay,
They
next up is
controlled
Lori
it.
Arnold coming in on the block
Completely.
square there.
And they got everybody inside.
Rectangle.
Everybody on the
Here's
same
Lori
page,
Arnold. Let's
and
listen to her for a minute. What's she up to?
What is she wearing? I know.
Looks like she's outside of that house where that dispute was there yesterday. Got people walking around there. I think it's tour day
So,
in
down
Texas.
here, let's see what we got going on down there.
Yeah, what's happening, Lori? Thanks, Lori.
That's probably where they'll have the press conference and stuff, is all down in here somewhere. They'll probably have the press conference down there in Shelby Park, way down by the...
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be down in
The governors will get in there. The press will get to cover it, but the American citizens aren't allowed in there. I do find that crazy.
Looking good. Getting some good streams coming in here. 460 in the house. Thank you very, very much. Hit that subscription button if you can. Sub up. Drop down that chat and sub up to the channel so you don't miss action next time we go live. Thank you very much.
Well, that's why they kept putting down. I'll tell you what's going to happen. The cartel's going to infiltrate, and they will start some.
Thank you very much. Lori Arnold is the streamer. Shot's going to be going way too fast here today. So we need a mod to turn on 30-second slow mode. Joni, thanks a lot for subbing. Windy day out there with Lori Arnold. boots on the ground. And now Lori Arnold, who's on the screen here right now, is a longtime streamer, patriot. You know, lives in Texas and likes to bring us, you know, like both sides of whatever else is going on down there. Very good streamer. Kotab, good to see you. Apparently it's riots and people running across the border saying mainstream media. Says the mainstream media. Yeah, I'd make you a mod scum dog, but you're not a millionaire. Everyone wants to be a mod. And then they cry like a baby when you take their wrench away, so, you know, go figure.
Not miles, minutes.
Oh, let's see if we can hear this guy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It's out there, like in the middle. It's in between here and Del Rio.
You actually got out to that ranch?
We drove by it.
KLM,
Anybody there?
big
Yeah,
ups.
there were people.
Yeah, there was people there.
Joe McGraw. Hey, good to see you.
Some of them are down.
I like that guitar. Looks like a Fender.
Some of the people have come down here today on their own. But the
Stratocaster.
actual, from what I heard, the actual convoy had told people that they were not supposed to come down. And that if they did, it was on their own. It didn't have anything
You'd block yourself.
They didn't want to. There are, unfortunately, we've had.
Good to see you there,
we
Kotab.
know
Tommy, have
some
you heard
the
anything
people
of an outpost
who
border,
are
any of these streams
involved in
covering
the
that specific
convoy,
war?
And
That's
were
where I
upset with
am.
them before because they were
That's
in
where these
another
guys are.
convoy that let
Okay, the
pedophiles live
actual
with children.
border,
Pedophiles live with children in a
I don't know,
parking
I'm
lot
not
in
sure
West
who's
Virginia.
actually at the actual border here today.
Some of the
Level
people-
3 sex
But
offenders,
these guys are
rapist
all
stepdaughter.
El Paso, which is right near the border.
And then on
So
the sex
these guys
offender
are
list,
roaming around the border
pled
here.
guilty, Marcus Cope.
Earlier I was showing
They
some
let that man come. He's still involved with some
illegal
of these people. He wanted to
immigrants.
come to this.
Oh, hang on.
The people that are involved in it are the ones that are involved with him and let him live with children.
He's involved with the convoy?
Yes, he's one of their main
No,
streamers.
No, are you talking about the pedophile in the No, the
No,
pedophile
no,
is
not him. In another
the
convoy.
people that excused him and allowed him in another convoy are in this convoy. It's not the same people, not the organizers.
No, not the organizers.
There's people involved with this convoy that were part of another convoy, another group, that knowingly allowed
Him to be joined in their...
More than one
More
on the
than
sex
one.
offender list
That's
to
the
join
reason-
live with
yes,
kids.
That's the bad actors I'm more speaking of. That's the reason
Yes.
why I don't want to be a part of this is because I know those people are embedded and part of this group. And I don't.
Right there's one of them. Right there's one of them. That little old lady there. There's
Oh,
Ann.
He's part of that group?
Yes.
She's part of the 1776 group, which was the group that knowingly allowed the pedophiles in, and now they've got into this convoy.
And they're playing a big part in it. They're not just they're there. They're the live streamers for this. Some of the main live streamers. They direct traffic for it. They get on stage and speak. They get on stage and speak. And yet it's crazy. What?
And look, in the convoy's defense, I don't know, like the organizers, the good people in this convoy, I don't know if they're actually aware.
I don't think they are.
I don't think they're aware that that's what's happening.
I don't think so either.
They may have heard, but I'm sure we know the way these people are because she's been fighting them, not protesting them over a year and a half. They'll sit there and turn around and lie. They've said all kinds
They've called
of,
me a
That's
Satanist,
what gets me.
Antifa.
I mean, they're lying. They gotta know they're lying.
They do, but they make money
Because they
off
say
of
stuff
this.
you're
well,
like-
and that's what I'm wondering if possibly maybe it's been brought up to the leadership of this of it, but being in the position that these other people are in have to that's all BS, that's lies, blah blah blah, but it's not. It's not. Like I said, I'm not in this. I know 99% of the people in this thing, they're all bunch, anybody from 1776 RM that's in here, they're the ones that knowingly allowed pedophiles in their group.
And they're waving the 1776.
Well,
No, they're waving the American flag and
They're
the
waving
Christian flag.
the Christian
Tell
flag.
me about that.
Or the Christian.
They say they're the Christians.
They used to be a part, and I think they still trying to keep it going, that 1776 restoration movement.
Hey, Trey.
Hey.
How are you guys?
How are you?
I got my hands full, but yeah. Hi guys. Hey.
It's getting crazier by the day.
It does. It gets crazy, and that's the thing. We were in other convoys. I've been in the People's Convoy. I don't know if you ever heard of that. The People's Convoy. It was during the
Oh,
mandate.
we the people, sure.
Yeah, and we traveled around. Well, these are some of the people from that. And the pedophiles tried to join the People's Convoy. Some of them, the one that we were talking about, Marcus Novak, he did join the People's Convoy for a very short, and he got kicked out when they found out he was a pedophile. Good on them.
They did the
They
right
did.
thing
They did the
once
right
they
thing.
found out.
But when the People's Convoy ended, another group, which was part of those people, sprung up from that, the 1776 Restoration Movement. And they're here, they say, to turn us back to a constitutional republic and bring a new moral society and return us to Christianity and all that. And yet they let convicted pedophiles come, that same ones, come back and join their convoy with children, knowingly. And they made excuses for why it was okay.
You know where Lufkin, Texas is?
Yes, sir, I do.
Just east of that.
Okay.
And I drove down here because a friend of mine, he lived out there, he and his wife, and then they moved out here to San Antonio. And I've been watching this, so I told him, it's okay if I swing by, I'll spend the night there and I'm going to come down here. Sure. Come down here, and I haven't seen hide nor hair except now. This is the most I have seen. And this is very big.
It's been very chill down here the past couple of days. I mean, but of course, you know, with the conventions that are in place, nothing's happening here. So it proves it's working. What's happening right here is working.
Yes.
That's the reason why they're
Okay, we came back. Sorry about that. A little phone call came in. Really windy audio today, unfortunately. Sorry if I missed the chat and things like that. Good to see you.
El Paso's a big one where they're going, where they're being directed to now is going to be down towards El Paso.
The baby boomers are sticking together, Danny. They're doing a good job. All the baby boomers are
We actually
rallying,
drove outside.
trying to hold the country
And we
together.
went down
So
to-
that there's a
I don't
country for
remember
all the
which
young
way we
kids
drove
still
it, but we
left by
went
the
down
time
to
they
where
get old.
This isn't here anymore.
Susan Knox, good to see you.
And there's homes there, you know, and we went and parked in by the homes of the people that live right there on the border, and there's the river and all that. We found the cash
Yeah, right.
cards.
I don't want to go to the flea
discarded,
market again.
Clothing.
Throw me out of there again.
I
Rig
actually,
coordinates.
I heard about that. I was just,
Yeah.
is he giving them cash cards besides allowing them to just come across the border?
I don't know who's giving it to them. I really don't.
Well, that one, I think it was in English. The other ones were in Spanish. They were Honduras.
Uh-huh.
The papers he had are in the wallet that we found.
Okay, let me switch over to
And they're discarding,
Unkillable.
they're shedding this stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna go that way and then come back in, right? Thank you.
Let's see what he's up to here.
Go see what
He's
we can
walking
find
around
out.
El Paso there. Basically,
Plenty to do
everything
around
is
here.
around El Paso with the videos
That's
here
not,
today, with
staring
people
at the
walking
same
around,
fence.
trying to
There's
find out
nothing
what's
happening
going on.
inside right
There's
now.
going to be a big
Nothing.
meeting of governors
So there's
down
no
there, so
story
we're kind of
there.
looking for that
The story
action.
is out here, I'll tell you. And how they came up with the ability to be able to close this off, they are, what's RC say? What's this good idea? Let me back up and see if I can read the chat. RC, you should go to the Mexican
Oh, what's that?
Center
I
Corporation.
can understand. Maybe they can
I got
prevent
that, guys.
outlaw ministries from being on the property, but
That's what I'm
how do they
talking about.
prevent?
Get on the
Well,
bridge.
he can go wherever he
gotta have
wants
money.
with following the convoy. The convoy is
There's a
basically
place around here where we
finished,
grab some.
so there is no more convoy now. Yesterday they had some events happening at
I'm
the
up to speed on a lot
at
of
the
this
farm, the children's farm.
stuff. Do what we can do.
This morning there were some
This is
events
how you get
happening
to
at
the
the
bridge
children's
right here.
farm. We saw that. We had a feed that I was looking at just before I went live. That was coming in
I do
from
have
the
my
ranch.
pocket knife on me,
So
which
there's still a
is
little
not
bit of
good.
events going on
I'll lose that if I
at
go
the
there.
ranch right now. If we get that feed back again, we'll put it up.
Yeah, this is how you get there. So we can do that. Definitely an option. But let me grab money, because you got to have money to do it. You got lots of places to get money around here. That way you can convert your currency. It's good. Thank you. That guy's letting me cross.
I see
Yeah,
Kelly is
we don't do
live.
boot licker stuff here. I'm not licking any boots. I mean, I respect the law, and I'm not out to break it or get in trouble. But I also understand that we should have freedoms, and they're being taken away. And the guys that are doing it right now, they're just doing what they're told. So that nobody needs to lash out at those guys. These are the politicians that are doing this stuff. The guys that are stuck with the enforcement, they have a job to do, and they have to do it or lose their job. And I'm sure most people, and not everybody, but I'm sure most people would do what they're told and not lose their job. You already probably do it, and that's why you have a job to begin with. So we can understand it, but it's frustrating when we feel like we should be able to go see our, politicians and public figures. We know we have the right to do it, but they want to take it away. So we just have to deal with it today. But we'll get creative and we'll find something fun to do. Right now I'm going to go try to get some US dollars. You got to have both kinds. I already have some pesos. But like right here, you can convert your money here. Right here, you can convert your money here as well. We feel like we should be able to go see our, politicians. Well, I don't know where you are, but you know where I am. You have the right to do it, but they want to take it away. So we just have to deal. What is it that? What was it? Teddy Roosevelt said, "Walk softly and carry a big stick." There you go, guys. I got a tripod. Yeah, I think it's
Hey, thanks a lot for the sub.
I've been running hard. I think I ended up getting
Okay, I got one here that I gotta find.
Sleep, which was enough. Oh, I got some news for you guys. So this morning I woke up and saw a pack of dogs. They're all, border dogs, whatever. They say the dogs all have to do with the migration. So I found these puppies, and the milk bones that the spoiled dogs down by the fence won't eat, they were biting my fingers. And guys, I'm gonna get you to see the puppies, okay? They're like little shepherd puppies, cute as could be. 0 to 100, 1,000 cuteness. They're friendly, but they're a little skittish. But they came right up. Mama's with them. They came right up. Mama's not afraid. So I got to get food for them too. We'll feed them dogs. We got to be careful how we feed them because they're so hungry. I think they'll just eat until they explode. But yeah, I got some film of it. I didn't go live because I don't want to just keep on popping on here and popping off. So I just filmed it, and I have to. We got a lot of film to process right now. We're gonna have to. I've not really edited any videos, so we'll get there, and you guys will get to see the puppies video. I should be able to.
Let's go over
edit that one real
to
easy. It's so
listen
short.
to audio from Master Grifter. There's Master Grifter. He's a little closer to.
Everybody go follow my Rumble
Master Grifter on Rumble.
Different
Just in
location
case,
here.
for some reason, they take down the YouTube channel, okay? Or on Facebook. Dennis Yarberry on Facebook.
There's Master Grifter down there in Texas. See what he's up to.
Here's all the
Yeah, exactly.
news, all the media people over here.
Okay, so he's over. Apparently the governors are going to be visiting. So you've got tons of media down there
That
in
stinks
Texas.
too, so bad.
That's kind of what we're seeing here. So, like as far as the convoy and the rallies and stuff like that, I think that kind of ended yesterday. And now today you've got the streamers that are down there are covering this event with the governors all showing up. So let's see what happens with that here today.
Oh, that's the Rio Grande right there. It's the Rio Grande right there.
The Rio Grande. Okay, so they're right near the border
Put us over here, bro.
because the river is the border, the Rio Grande.
And you can't argue with they have 25 degrees. They're saying that someone disagreeing.
Okay, and then some of the people came down here. Yeah.
Which is, it's like a revival down there.
That's what I saw.
But
Yeah.
I would like to see more being spoken about.
You with the first air camp?
Yeah.
The fact that the group, it's not just us. What happens here happens everywhere.
We met a gentleman, and if you want to look him up, it's under Instagram. He's on Instagram, and his thing is Souls of a Movement. Souls, the souls of a movement. Okay, he takes pictures of people who protest all over the world. So he's been to like France and all the different countries, and he's really artistic. He has an eye for it. He actually, my friend here had a shirt that had "We Are Magistrates" on it on the back, and he had him standing when we could get up there and standing against the fence with that, and like I've seen it, man. I've looked him up, and he's got some good. But he was saying that this freedom movement is worldwide.
Big ups.
That it's not just America.
We're holding hands around the globe.
Yeah.
We're done with war. We're done with work. We want to unite. And the darkness is coming.
FJT, call that cat. We need some sounds. Some sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's get this show started.
Your grandkids.
Get the right music for the show.
CLT. Critical race theory being taught.
KLMSR, great stream, Tommy. No blovating or grifting. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a grifter. I don't grift. Well, I do have the ability for people to donate to my channel, but I don't sit here and ask people to donate to me.
I'd like to see us
Put it
all
that way.
really start to come together.
Like, I don't like streams where people are going,
regardless of
"Oh, we need
race
money,
and
we
all
need money."
that, It feels like we're
You know,
trying. Like
mine is like
I was
a
telling
tipping.
somebody earlier.
If you feel
it
like
feels
tipping, you'll
like,
tip. And
the people
No big deal.
who are doing all of this stuff to us. So in other words, the big money, the big politics, They are trying to get us to all fight. They're using everything they can do to make us fight each other so that we can't come together and see who the real problem is. And instead of going after each other, go after them.
This happening here as we're bombing someplace else is a distraction, tell you the truth.
A lot of distractions. A lot of distractions. Yeah.
Look over here as they're, it's sad. Really sad.
Yeah, I feel like it's sad that the border, even all about
Well,
the
some
illegal
people leave
immigration gets
home
put off as
to,
it's just a bunch of people who
to
are
work
racist
to
and
support
don't
their
like
family.
brown people, or
You gotta think of
because
that.
those people exist. Those people exist. I'm not gonna lie,
de-rifter, yeah.
they do. They
Well,
exist, but it's not the majority. I think.
I really don't see it on my walks. You know, I really don't. I walk with God, and I see people uniting of all colors. All colors. And that's the way it should be, because Americans isn't a color.
No, it's not.
People, we come in all
Blow.
Colors, sizes, shapes, genders.
That word is new to me. I'm not a. Well, I'm a little bit of a linguist, but hey, there are lots of words that you've never heard.
We saw Tracy.
Bloviating. That's going to be hard to remember that one for me to say
I
it to
saw
somebody
him
else.
last night.
A drop of golden
Oh, how
sun.
nice! That's nice.
Me, a
Yes, I've
name
been
I
watching
call
him.
myself.
Did you? Yeah. Last night there's a dog down here. I don't know if you heard about Tex. Tex, yeah. Well, I got to meet Tex. I got to pet him and everything. He's a sweetheart. Are you? Because he has been feeding. When we could go down there, he had put food down and stuff.
Well, he works all the time.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
gotta
There's a
support your
lot of
family.
dogs though, because when I was able to go down there, yes.
good morning, good afternoon. Well, it's still morning, 10:40 where I am here. Quack, good to see you. Big ups.
Well, they were saying that that a lot of people not a lot of people, but when some people come over, that they can't, because they can't take them. I mean, I try to tell people don't be too harsh on the people that are leaving them, because if you were in that same situation, what would you know? You're told you can't, but it's sad.
That would be
so
me,
sad.
KLM.
So sad.
Yeah, we
I am too. I used to do
I watch that
rescues.
channel once in a while, KLM World News.
Yeah.
we love animals.
Oh, me too.
I don't know if you know that channel.
I used to be with the helping
Jim.
pit bull rescues and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I think the message
Oh,
of the
I know.
convoy was.
I know. I'm the crazy lady that
if I was
sees a
to
dog on the side of the road,
put it in a
runs
nutshell,
lets
it
hop
would
in,
be-
tries to find a place
let me
for
think
it, so-
about that.
I mean, yeah.
They just want to open up discussion over the point that
Well,
people are
Yeah.
coming
It was
in
nice
through the
talking to you,
border
ladies.
a little too frequently,
You have a good day.
and they want the border tightened up a bit. So I guess that would be the message of the convoy. It would be like, we want a secure border. That would be it. I think that's what they were trying to say. And I'm pretty sure they got their message out. You know, it was like, hey, we're ticked off about what's happening at the border. And the convoy got that message out. Pretty sure. Let's face it, there's a bunch of governors all going down there. I don't know if it was because of the convoy, but, you know, what's that deal all about? Yo nuts.
Train kicked in, and I was walking out
Branch Cruz in the chat, get that pedophile out of my chat. I do not want the sex offenders in my chat. Get them out. Go fuck yourself.
Uh-oh.
Pedophiles do not belong around children, and you don't ever come in my fucking chat. I do not allow pedophiles in here.
Apparently,
Go
Lori
away.
Arnold had a pedophile go in her chat there or something. That's not good.
Got these same pedophiles that are going,
on the other side.
Yikes.
yeah, no shit. So lose yourself in the river.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, it's good talking to you.
I'm sorry.
Well, the actual convoy and things ended, although I will say that I was watching a feed earlier today from the actual compound, and there was still a little bit of activity going on at the stage, but it was just minimal. You know what I mean?
Taken care of. Yep. You have my authority, mods. Anytime a pedophile comes in my chat that you know is a pedophile, get them the hell out of here. I do not allow pedophiles in my home. I do not allow pedophiles in my chat. This is...
Which way are they coming? They'll be coming right through there. Is your thing staying on it? There.
On the sex offender list, I don't care. Stay the fuck out of my chat.
Apparently there was a pedophile in her chat there. You got to watch out for them. They're terrible. Yeah. That being said, my own stance is I am anti anything pedophile. Like, pedophiles are not good people. I'm not gonna support any kind of a pedophile over here. So, you know, get that out of your mind, trolls. Lucky Charms. They're always good.
All of Shelby Park. Okay, so I'm getting something here. I didn't think the governors are coming here. Well, they're coming to Shelby Park. Yeah. Right. This. Yeah, right on the other side of that river right there is Mexico.
I would think that the drugs that come in, Susan, from the south are going to be cocaine type drugs from South America. You know, derivatives of cocaine, whatever. And fentanyl more, yeah, coming from China directly, ocean liners, you know, cargo, whatever, like you say. I would agree.
We got 1,030 people in here. Thank you all for being here. We got 4 people on Facebook, and it does not show me how many people we have over there on Rumble, guys. We are here at Shelby Park, down here on the Texas border for the border crisis. The Governor Greg Abbott's going to be here, and 14 other governors are going to be here to do a press conference and all that. So stay tuned, guys. That's supposed to happen at 2 o'clock. I'm pretty sure they're not going to let us in there for that, but we'll just play it by ear, guys. That's all. Thank you guys.
Well, you know, with these streamers that are down at the border,
nothing you can do about it.
There is almost a permanent, you know, couple of streamers that are at the border now. You know, I'm finding almost all the time. Like JLR's down there. You've got, you know, like Oreo and first responders have been down there for, you know, on and off for a while. So it's like almost like a little protest down there all the time.
I told you guys I was going to,
you know, with the having a couple of streamers down there all the time.
I have to.
You don't really need
keep to my word, you know. So.
You know, people with signs, but and the cameras down there is showing what's going on.
My goodness. The wind is horrible, y'all.
Yeah, don't touch my cocaine, says Hunter.
You're not going back?
Fentanyl is terrible. It's the worst thing. I wish they could just cut it off, stop it from coming in. I'm sick and tired of seeing these people stooped over. I bet it's a warm wind down there. Up here in Canada, it would be a cold wind. Well, they're wearing t-shirts down there anyway, so it's nice.
I mean, y'all are gonna see the governors come in.
Right.
Well,
maybe they'll either come in this gate or down farther.
Yeah. Okay.
So we'll see.
All right. So, hit me up.
Yeah. When are you taking off to go back over there?
Hit me up.
I bought a air mattress last night. I was gonna see. Like,
Drop a golden sun. You're in Seattle. Yeah, I'm in Edmonton,
I might.
a little further north than you. It's actually a nice sunny day here, but it's
I can do that and
around
I'll just-
freezing.
Spend the night somewhere.
So yeah,
Well, I mean, I
cold.
think it'd be nice if we travel together.
Yeah.
Right?
Another month and it'll be nice
You're
again.
very
I don't
independent.
know that
I'm
I'll be.
independent.
Hot wind on Lori's stream.
So I'm not sure
Yeah.
how I'm gonna do that.
They can hear every word we're saying, even when
I
we're
understand.
whispering. So hit me up.
Okay.
We will talk.
No doubt.
All
I'll
right.
get order about the target.
All right. Where's your truck? Because I could just go put it in the back.
What do you see out here? What's going on? Yeah, nothing really happening, huh? Doesn't seem like any reason why we shouldn't be able to walk around the sidewalks, huh?
Well, I guess
Oh, we have to be real far. If you're a governor, everybody has to stay like a mile away from you at all times. He must have a very boring life.
So that's what's
lonely
going on
life,
there.
huh?
Apparently they blocked off
All right, good.
a bunch
Have
of
a good day,
areas
guys.
of the
Enjoy
city
whatever's
because of this
going
big
on here.
event of
It's
a
obviously
whole slew
historic.
of governors showing up.
It is. All right,
So
see ya.
yeah, this is kind of interesting.
Unkillable Productions, Unlimited. I want to call it Unlimited. That way I don't like limitations, guys. But the production part, this live thing, I can handle it. We start adding to it. Down there, a place was filled up. Oh, okay. 91. I'm using this real crappy battery right now, so I gotta monitor that so we don't end up dead. But I want to use all I can out of this crap battery before I switch to the other batteries I got. I got two batteries. We'll be able to. I don't know about my
Snowflakes,
new battery,
nightmare, snowball. You don't
get bit
stand
in the
a
balls?
snowball in a
Oh
nightmare.
my gosh, that's scary. He done got bitten in the balls by the dog. It's a shame they're blocking us in. I tried to come out down here last night to give my dog some treats.
The streamer that we're watching right now, Unkillable, the reason he has that name is because his wife shot him with a gun, and they had to cut him open to repair him after the gunshot, and he survived. So his YouTube name is Unkillable. That's where it came from.
No, just go down there as undocumented. Throw your wallet away. I'm going over right now.
And he showed, 2 days ago, he showed the wounds, and incredible wounds on his body.
There's a good perspective from this bridge. Yeah, you walk right over the park. It costs like $1 to go. And you just turn around and pay some pesos to come back. It's like $2 to go there and come back. Yeah.
No, you just have to show ID.
Yeah, just show ID and have like $2 and no guns or knives or ammunition.
Oh, good. But this doesn't count. But don't let us back.
No, that didn't count. Oh, what's happened here? The wind blew the gate open. Yeah. Well, open gate, that means you can enter. You're absolutely right. No signs. Nope. Open gate, no signs. You can go right in.
That's funny. Open border. Walk right through. There you go. Okay, well, where is he trying to go? Apparently they had the police were blocking off roads, so you couldn't go. So he found a way where you can go through this guy's property to get to the other side of the fence here, or the lot. What's going on here? Open gate. Apparently it was an open gate, but he wasn't able to get very far.
So they put 2 Humvees in front of the gate today.
Oh yeah. So what's the deal with that park? All I know is I think that's a park where they had a chopper flying in and out of there. So is that what the deal is? That they're going to chopper 30 people in or something? 30 governors? I don't know what's going on there today. Interesting. Hey, Ren.
Police chased me from the processing.
Got Joe McGraw in there.
Convoy ended up all the way to the dog.
Be careful, you're not an immigrant. Yeah.
Paid off so
Border is center of the river. King's Accountability Channel. Hey, good to see you. King's Accountability? Hang on a second here. Let me go over to my channel. I haven't even looked at my channel yet. Let me go over to my live.
Stop your footage.
And give myself a thumbs up.
It said it had to stop.
Okay, there it goes. He's recording. If you'll just tell me that.
162 thumbs ups. Now 163. Gives a thumbs up if you're just sitting there doing nothing. And I see a guy by the name of Accountability. Who is it there now?
I know. But
Lady Madonna? Lady Madonna.
I guess the wind blew it open, so I took advantage.
Children at your breast.
So they radioed and said, Bo's in the fence that blew open. Go close it up, guys. I guarantee you that's what happened. So, but see, everybody's nice. I want everybody to see. I want to take this opportunity to highlight.
Yeah.
Go past police.
One more month, and then you'll be doing great. King's Accountability Channel. That's the
they're
one.
out here doing a job, and they're respectful to everybody around here so far. I've not.
I was wanting to sub up to you so that I can
Police
see when you go
Department
live. I don't know if I'm subbed up to you yet, but King's Accountability Channel. I would like to sub to you.
I do drink sometimes. It's a good time. Yeah.
And you guys were nice to me as I drove by.
Are we taking bets that Unkillable is going to get himself arrested? He might. He's like the most outgoing guy.
Maybe you're a forklift
I'm going over to your channel here now.
You do it, even if you don't want to, because he doesn't want to lose his job over one day of bullshit. So we respect you, man. We're not stepping on your toes. That's part of what I want to highlight, is that there's real people caught in the middle of this political game that they're playing here. Yeah, and so we want to highlight that on my channel for sure. Yeah, tie it up, that way it won't blow back open, and then I can't go in there.
Okay, that's a link to King's Accountability Channel that I just dropped there. Sub up to him.
Go to Facebook. Here, will you hold this? I'll do it for you. If you'll just hold this.
I just subbed up to you. And if I see you live, I'll restream you on my channel there. I hope it's okay to do that. King's Accountability. If I ever see you live, and I'm live, it's going to be a rarity, but you never know. I'll put you on the wall here and give you a link, or drop a link for you. Get some people to sub up to your channel. We like those accountability type channels. Audit channels, whatever, anything like that.
Oh, fantastic.
Good to see you. Thanks for subbing up. Appreciate that.
Whatever ones I added, if it's actually me, I'll accept your request. Good deal. It'll be at the end of the day or something. All right. So check on it tomorrow, and then that video is on there, and you can see the whole thing. Oh, fantastic. Well, it's the whole thing of the chase part.
That's what we like to do here, is show the love. If anyone has a small channel that you want to let other people know about, maybe get somebody to subscribe to you, just type the word link in my chat, and my bot will drop your link. Cole Williams, thanks for subbing. Big ups to you.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Very good. Thank you. Anyone out there that's just watching us that heard or just found out about this channel, Take the time to subscribe to the channel so you can find us next time. Appreciate that. Thanks a
Got to
lot.
look while I could. They're right behind us. Bam, there we go. We're done.
There you go.
But that's fine. We're not out to cause trouble. We just want to see what we can see.
It's exactly that. You just type that in. Unkillable. Exactly the way you typed it. Unkillable. That's the guy that we're watching. That's the name of his channel.
I on you earlier.
Unkillable.
We like to highlight dogs.
And he's a brand new streamer, so just fresh out of the box.
Too scary. But when they smell my hand, because I've touched about 500 dogs today, then they like me. Yeah, once you smell my hand covered with dogs, then you're like, ooh, who is this guy? He probably has treats. Don't you think?
Doggy treats.
He's been there for a while.
Thanks, Troy.
Good baby.
Troy dropped them. Let's listen to Lori.
Okay. Yeah, we have a dog too. We just,
What is this, Dog Day? Everyone's got a dog today, apparently. What's that all about?
And I want to say this again. Not all the people that are in the convoy, most of the people in the convoy don't even know about this stuff. Don't even know about these people, And so not everybody in the convoy or anything like that is big pedophile supporter or not. There's a small group of people that are involved.
Holy jeez. She's really on that whole pedophile rant there.
And show you all the.
Was talking about him, calling him out, and then something in her chat there too. So going hard on that theme. Okay, Master Grifter back at the fence there, at the Governor Rendezvous point.
Slowed down a lot over here. Yeah, there was over 1,000 a day coming across there. And they shut them down. Well, they just moved, you know what I mean, either that way or this way, and they're still coming across. Yeah. It's a photo opportunity for
The Zinner.
The government, I guess. That's what I think it is, but.
Yep, pretty much. I don't watch the news. I watch CNN. That's funny.
Something's burning
but
down
true. I watch MSNBC. I don't watch the news. MSNBC. I watch the radical left news. MSNBC.
Yeah, I'm not going down there. I'm gonna. After he's done, I'm gonna just go and get a shot.
You're like the worst. I turn on NBC for a good laugh. Honestly, almost any time you turn them on, they're belly aching something about Trump or the right wingers or something. Northwoods Press, good to see you.
Nobody's touched it so far. Right, yeah.
Pressing out those shows.
What news are you guys?
From Sweden and Finland.
The real story,
okay.
Not the fake news. The real news.
So we're getting national coverage, guys. Sweden
Sick and tired of the fake news, that's for sure. I stand with Trump. Let's see what you have to say.
National coverage. International coverage, yes.
Nibbles and sniffs. Yeah, I agree with you. They might have been abused and whatever. Yeah, so they're kind of on that tangent.
Most happy people in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen a
Yeah, I know. I turn it on and I laugh. I have a good laugh just like watching Saturday Night Live. You have a good point, KLM. That's the truth. I hate to say it. But it's gotten that way, hasn't it? Swede. Finn. Okay, well, if you ever see somebody coming in here by the name of Marjo, what does she call herself? Admiral Viking Marjo. She's from Finland. So if you ever see her coming in here and saying hi, say hi to her. She's sort of from your homeland. And she comes in the stream here to say hi once in a while. Who else we got here? Lignia. Beep. Learners. Not big on
not
hate
working.
speech. Yeah, exactly.
Hold on.
We don't want hate speech. Daddy crab.
I don't know if you guys could
That's
see
a big
the,
one.
See the razor wire over there on the river?
Micro wolf. That's a small one. Oh no, Miko. I thought it was
right
micro. Miko. Wood chipper.
Or National Guard down in there.
Ooh my.
Got the
Firm
Texas
audits. Hey, there's another audit
troopers
channel.
down there.
Firm audits. If you guys want to drop your audit channels in there, just type the word link. My bot will drop your link. And people can sub up to those audit channels. Appreciate that.
What happened?
Well, where we're at here right now, Jim, this isn't really the border. This fence. This looks like a border fence. This is not a border fence, I think. You know, I don't know what's going on here. You know, it's like they're at some sort of a location where the governors are going to be showing up for an event, is what's happening here. That's really what we're seeing here. But it's, you know, down by the border, right? It's not the actual border that we're looking at here. But we're down there because there's a big governor event after this big convoy happened. Now today the governors are going to be showing up. So you got a whole bunch of streamers there waiting for the governors to show up and whatnot. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, you saw that. Nibble and sniffer. That's funny. Oh, your ancestors are from there. You're from Seattle. Okay, got it. Roll right on. That's probably, let's see, people from Sweden and that are blonde, and you're blonde, so I guess that's maybe why. If you're real blonde. Jeff Weed. You got that right. I'm from Canada, by the way, so I'm Canadian, just watching. But, you know, like, I cover news all over the place, and this happens to be the story of the week here. But one of the things that I'm worried about is that if immigrants, you know, illegally come into the U.S., you know, some of them will eventually make it up to the northern border and then cross over into Canada. That absolutely is happening, because we know the people that are coming into Canada are the ones that are coming through that U.S. border. Some of them. So a more secure U.S. border will prevent that from, you know, flowing through into Canada. So that's our thought up here.
They all like ants, bro. They're like cockroaches when you turn the light off.
So they're open.
Not all blonde. Hey, I'm just looking at your picture. But I'm not going to say anything to that comment. I could, but I won't. Too early in the morning. If it was like, you know, late night show, I might say something else. But you know what I mean. Moscow, Idaho. Do you even have immigrants there? Not all Swedes are blonde. Gotcha. Well, I'm just looking at your picture. Hey, you look blonde in your picture. So I'm, you know, you obviously like to be blonde. But yeah. Well, you know, I'm thinking back. Remember Swedish Fly Girls? I don't know if that was a movie or what it was there, but they were all blonde, you know, like waitresses or whatever, fly girls. That's kind of what puts that all together.
Should have brought lawn chairs, bro. We could have held the lawn right here.
But yeah, I agree. Fake news. Oh, but you are. Okay. Sounds good. 38 months of Biden.
Build the wall.
Oh my gosh. We need to hear from Biden. Hang on. Let's hear from Biden today. Biden, where are you? Let's hear from you. Here's Biden. Okay, welcome Biden to the show.
We hold these truths to be self-evident. All men and women created by you know the thing.
Okay. What did he say? What was Biden talking about there? Hang on. What else you got to say, Biden?
You got the vaccination? Are you okay? I mean, you seem no, it works. Or or the mom and dad, or the neighbor, or when you go to church, or when you're. No, I really mean it. There are trusted interlocutors. Think of the people. If your kid wanted to find out whether or not there's a man on the moon or whatever, something, or whether those aliens are here or not.
But it's not going to come across the border.
I wonder if Biden's going to show up. We need more entertainment.
You can only bring up to 30.
Where is Biden?
Here in the United States.
He's working on his next script.
Oh,
How long does you have a prescription?
I was wondering about
like the narcotics stuff like that. You wouldn't be able to bring it back with these doctor's prescription. You need an American doctor.
He got into hunter stash. That's funny, Joe. Hey, there has to be a good reason for the way he acts or talks in public. Has to be a good reason.
I don't know. I'm gonna go walk down over that way. We can walk right through there. Let's go over there. There's a bunch of stuff in it. I just saw the razor wire.
Holy moly.
Razor wire on the river, baby.
Okay, I watched.
Oh, that was my chin, bro.
Hang on a second. Let's talk about that comment there. Okay, so there's a channel called KLW World News. And I just slid by his channel there. His marker for his channel is that he's down at whatever, El Paso or something. But you're saying that he's down at the border and he's got satellite system on his van? Okay, let's find out what's happening with KLM World News there. That's a good one here. You got me thinking here now. Let me go and see what KLW is up to there. Smith & Wesson. You got a nice gun. Looking good. Let me see what I can find up here from KLW. Well, like when I slid by KLW World News, he wasn't showing any of these streamers, but he was just showing some static cameras of the river or whatever. That's what I saw on his channel. But let me go over there and
Sloth was there.
See what he's got on his screen. It wasn't, all that interesting. He had it, 150 people watching. Static cameras over there. Well, let me see that.
Oh, look here. There's a bunch of razor wire right here. It's all rolled up right here, ready to go out there.
He's looking at razor wire in a box or something down there, ready to go out, or something ready to go. Back down to extremely slow internet here, or at least YouTube.
That's the Rio Grande right there, guys. Yeah, that's the fire right there. But all this does, guys, is just pushes them the east or to the west of here, and they still come across. So I don't think it's doing a lot of good, but they just don't come across right here. You know what I mean? But
yeah. Oh yeah, I see that. KLW has that van on his thumbnail.
We got the National Guard over here, waiting for somebody to come across.
This is KLW World News, and his thing says, live from Eagle Pass, Texas, awaiting Governor Abbott presser. So which one is his actual feed? Not sure, but he's got some static videos of what's happening there. So that's KLW World News. That's what's on his screen. And meanwhile, on our screen is this.
I appreciate you all for being here today, hanging out with us again today. 1,182 people in here. Thank you guys all for being here. Don't forget, we are 100% viewer funded. We will bring you all the real news out here.
Glory be down below.
Are any senators coming today? I don't know. The 15 governors. Okay, so did anybody miss what I was reading? And I wanted to read it to Dee's chat too, because I know Dee didn't have a chance to write all this down. Now he had the two phones, so he might have been able to read it from the one phone. But just in case he didn't get it, I'm going to read it again. This is what's happening today. Okay, this is why we're here.
Oh yeah, good. Let's listen.
Specifically here today at this place in Eagle Pass. So Shelby Park, Sunday, February 4th, in Eagle Pass, Texas. 2:30, 15 governors are meeting up for a press conference concerning protecting the American citizens in response to Joe Biden's open border policies. We have the Texas Department of Public Safety Deputy Director Freeman Martin, Adjutant General of Texas Major General Thomas Sulzer, Texas Border Czar Mike Banks. Prior to press conference, the governors will receive a briefing on Operation Lone Star mission, the Operation Lone Star mission to secure the border. So Operation Lone Star. Governor Abbott last week issued a statement on Texas' constitutional right to defend and protect itself during the You all are so dedicated. You are so dedicated. That is awesome. Which one do you have?
We got the 10 where they're $10 and it's the Convoy shirts.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
We just got large and extra large left.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Really? Let me get 2 of the extra large.
Right. Merch.
And those are the Convoy ones, right?
Yeah. Here's what it looks like.
Shoot. I stand with Texas. Take our border back, Convoy. Okay, so let me get, what'd you say, $10 each?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, the Bumbles are buying us some, how many extra larges do you have left?
Probably 10.
Thanks, FR. Yeah, if anybody gets some other feeds, knows who else is live or something, let us know in the chat. We'll get it up there. Cole Williams, true.
Sure, yes. Let me get four extra large and the one 3X. And you have what? I
have a second 3X.
Okay, so
there's D. Hello to everyone that I might have missed in the chat.
What are we getting? 5.
Thanks for popping in here. 369 people in here.
Oh my
Notice
goodness.
how YouTube always picks a number like
There-
69
we didn't
or
have a
something like
t-shirt.
that. I don't
We
know why
didn't have
that
a
is.
t-shirt. Don't you dare tell Stormy. Nobody tells Stormy. It's a surprise.
Stormy
Sure.
Daniels is coming.
And Brenda wants
Not.
a medium coffee, please. I'm
Watching,
live streaming in here.
Glory B, who's
right,
down
see what we
there
got.
in El Paso.
Okay, let me see.
I know this is an extra large.
Okay.
At the border.
Yep, one extra large.
Eagle Pass, I should say, not El Paso.
3XL
Eagle
silver.
Pass. Area.
3XLs and 2 3Xs. Right?
Yep, I think that'll do it. Okay, how'd we do? Are you about to? These two are extra.
Extra large, yep.
Yeah, and this one is the XL. You're getting blown away. I was down there. Okay, 3X. Okay, we're good. 2, 3. I wanted to make sure that you didn't lose any of your inventory there. Okay, so thank you so much. You are God. That was a total God shot.
That's awesome.
Oh, blessings. Y'all be
What did
safe
she
today.
buy?
All right, you too. There are
I don't know
more
what she
people
bought.
from the
That's what I
convoy
want to
down
know.
there on the bridge.
She got some kind of T-shirts
I
or
don't know,
something
some kind
there.
of bridge down there. They walk down Main,
See what
that
they
main
look
street
like.
here.
I need a.
Yeah, head
I
that
finished my
way.
cup of coffee.
But tell,
So-
yeah, thank you too.
What do I need now?
God bless them. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. They were out of the 2XLs. That is so awesome. Oh my gosh. Oh, I absolutely will. It's going to have to be up close in the car because it's too windy to show you out there, but yeah.
You heard it?
Yeah, yeah, they let me know.
Okay.
So he's selling T-shirts, and we didn't have. Can you hand this to
JLR
Kentucky for
investigates.
Sherry to give to wait.
I need a double X, right? That's XL.
You need an XL.
Double X.
Oh no, they didn't have them. They only had triple X. You want a triple X?
Hey.
No, you
got
can't have mine.
triple X? How much are they? Right.
Extra grand. XL. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, y'all. Here. Can you see it? Oh my gosh, that was a total God shot, and for $10 instead of $20. God bless them. Okay, there's their XLs. Okay. Here we go. So opposition's coming in, so we should probably be going out because I'm not interested in all that.
Hey, you got a 3X?
Yeah.
Can you trade me? Or-
Well, because I only had two.
Yeah.
They only had two, so one was for me and one was for Stormy.
Yeah, okay, 3X.
Yeah.
You
so-
got it?
No, one was for me and one
I'm
was
going to
for Stormy.
replay this one
Stormy.
again
Oh,
because
yeah, go hand it to Kentucky.
we just want to show you.
Out here.
This is what we saw earlier. Now, this might have been just a photo op or something for CNN,
All week. This never
but
seen this
they
yet.
somehow had
I don't know
some
where they came
about 20
from,
people from Ecuador
but they're
lined up on
children
this
from
fence here
Ecuador.
doing
They're children from
whatever,
Ecuador out here. Look at this, folks.
because we know that the governors are going to be showing up here at some point in time. So these people are lined up here.
Right
And
in front of
CNN was
Shelby
out there for
Park.
some kind of a photo op,
Which is
so
so
I don't know what
wild
the deal was.
because there's the
This
National
happened
Guard,
just hours ago.
and here is Border Patrol.
Showing you what's going on, or what was going on there just
Kids.
hours ago.
The governor's going to be here shortly saying how secure Shelby Park is. Very windy out here. And look, people out here that got across.
Wizzy, good to see you in the chat. Pluck
We
is
got
in
good
there as
reception,
well.
folks.
Good to see you too. Dave Bitbite. Oreo's back up. Let's see if we can get Oreo up there. Thanks for that.
Telling them to take their shoelaces off. Look at this, right in front of National Guard. Ecuador. Grab my other phone. Unbelievable, man. Makes me wonder a little bit about, you know, this situation. Like, why today? Why are they doing this today? Like, why today? Is it this could this be a prop? And I say this with general interest because we've been here all week and not one person comes through. Now suddenly this morning when the governor's about to arrive, you have people out here. This is strange, folks. Or is it, how did these people get here? I just got here and then I'm seeing these people lined along the fence. It's all strange.
Okay, so that gives you an idea of what was going on there just a little bit, about an hour ago, at the location where the governors are going to be meeting, right by the border, and they're right by the Rio Grande there. Everything is right by the Rio Grande there.
Meeting,
that we're watching here
Art
today.
has some sort of a meeting. I don't know if you can look it up. See, this is the grabber with all these prizes. Am I zoomed in? Yeah, the claw machine. No, I'm zoomed out. There we go. Fire! What is that, like wings? I'm not sure. Because that's like devil wings and a devil hat, I think. Because right here we've got what looks like angel wings. This art is signed, guys. There we go, we got a alien spaceship sucking up the truth. It's disappearing quick, guys.
They were from the UK.
I saw one from the Netherlands.
The Netherlands? Yeah.
The Netherlands the other day.
Yeah. Isn't that? Thank you. Have a good day.
Audio is coming from the green box.
Somebody from Pennsylvania
like right now. Audio is coming from this box.
Watching?
Yeah,
and I switch it once in a while.
Hey,
Audio may not be coming from the main screen.
On your live feed.
Okay, because I alternate around a little bit here to hear what some of these streams are saying.
Oh, there she is. Here we go. Let's watch this shit show. There she is.
What's going on here?
Oh,
With
all
Lori.
right.
Well, I mean, you know,
I was going to stop for a second. What is her name? I don't remember her name. Somebody will have to put it in chat. Like I don't know if she calls herself something.
Who is that on top of the Jeep?
She is a Q.
I was thinking that it's Mona, but I don't think that's Mona.
Can you
Sitting on
tell
top of a
she's here
truck.
for the border? No. Yes, we have seen her at the corner plug.
I'll try.
All right, you ready,
I
Dick?
see that one, that news
Eddie,
for
you ready?
reasonable people. I don't know anything about that one. Let me look.
Hi.
I'll do a quick search, see what I can find out. There's Viking Colonel Marjo from Finland. Good to see you.
Where is the? Where is the other? The other one's down here. The other crossing.
I'll do a search for that news for reasonable people. See what I can come up with. I don't know if it will bring me an actual feed here. Oh yeah.
Remember that car that she was driving around?
Yeah, she was driving a little car last
Little
time.
car had
Little
tons.
itty bitty
That
car.
son of a bitch was covered up with stickers, man. I mean, there wasn't actual paint on that thing anyway. She's getting a good start on the Jeep now too, huh?
Oh yeah, no shit. God
Everywhere.
damn. Don't dress like a clown and expect to not be
Karen,
called
can you get
circus.
tilt lock for me? Because I can't
I don't know.
see
How would you say that to
that
be
indicator.
in a circus?
Pretty on it.
Fucking stupid.
Okay. Well, it's not.
All right.
I need to get it locked into the right position, though. I need to get it way.
Are you able to move
This? Yeah, no, I can get it there. But now, get it into tilt lock there for me.
Police officer we were talking to last night or not.
Yeah.
Is he the?
Hey, somebody saying thank you. You bet.
No.
This beats slinging real estate, gotta be honest.
You had your mask
Say-
up. I couldn't tell if you're the same officer I talked to last night or not. No,
Yeah, I
I
know.
we asked for a good. Oh yeah, you are. You're the yeah.
It's just
I know
I've had a
that
hard time
face.
keeping it.
But no, that was a good
in
restaurant.
lock.
And what was it
Maybe I
called?
just need to.
Yo something.
I need to practice.
Oh my god. Huh? Oh, that was good. Woo. Thank you. Has it been pretty quiet down here today? I mean, I know there's traffic, but I mean, like, you're not getting yelled at or nothing. Well, it's that baby face.
Best smile out of all of them here, man.
I'm the shortest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did this morning. They already left.
They left. Well, good. Okay. just wondered. I think we'll just set up down here for just a little while. There's really nothing going on. I'm gonna come down here just a little bit more, get out of the wind a little. So maybe we can get people coming by and I forgot to get a water or a pop. Damn. To bring him backpack.
You want your one from the ride?
No.
Oh, you want? There's a place everybody gets water right down here. You want water?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll be good.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, Larry. Yeah, she did. She drove down and made a big. She makes a big to-do everywhere she goes. She dresses like that. She always goes to a lot of different rallies. She likes to go to the Trump rallies and stuff. And she's She's always dressed up like that, and everybody treats her like she's some kind of superstar. So it's just kind of funny. I just kind of want to avoid.
You got this going on. Got that going on. And then you've got this happening. Just right outside. Whoops. That's a cool shot. Football. Football Americano. The football rest of the world. Soccer. Yeah, I talked to JLR last night, during a live stream. He had a couple of reporters that were from Rebel News out of Canada. And those guys, man, what did they saw straight up arrest. I can see the police car blocking off 1 block away from the park. I don't think can I? Yeah, all right. How about that? A little more zoomed in. Let's do that. There's the boat launch right there. I'm gonna do a pan from north to south. Let's go. Like,
Okay, I'm going to drop the link on this new feed
it's gonna
here.
make you dizzy if I pan too fast. Let's do this. Wrong
The
way.
new feed that we've got up here is news.
Gotta go super close, otherwise it's gonna be.
What is the exact name of his channel? News for Reasonable People.
No, wrong way. Gosh darn it.
Is the
Sorry,
channel.
you guys are working through my.
Looks like he's a pretty big channel. Gets out there and does feeds like this. He's out there right on the Rio Grande. There you can see that bridge that Master Grifter, I think, is walking over.
Yeah, you guys can see
Or
the
was
cars over there.
walking over.
People get paid to watch the river all day. It's so true.
Woke up last night. It was so fun.
Yeah, so this area that we're looking at right here.
It's my kids.
Does not usually have
My kids
any of those cars
they
there.
have
That's
like a
gotta be
little
for the
bowling
governors.
alley set up and they're bowling or something, making some noise.
15 governors coming
Sorry
down
about
here
that. I can't do anything about
doing
it.
some kind
I could
of
yell at them and tell them to be
deal.
quiet, but oh well.
They're agreeing on something,
They're
and
yelling,
hand holding.
we are
I don't
quiet.
know what they're doing.
They're
And
having fun.
if you got pre-approved media, which is YouTubers, we're just the bottom of the barrel. Hey, we get the news out first on these live streams, and that drives mainstream media crazy. But then we don't get invited to any of the cool kid parties.
Yeah,
I get it.
exactly.
You guys aren't legit. Well,
Hey, this guy sounds pretty good.
out
It's the first time I've heard him.
Yeah.
Let's listen to him for a while here. See what his take is on this whole situation.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with good. Okay, let me get down here. You know what? I'm gonna take us back out of Zoom.
Okay, I'm going to go make myself a matcha tea. I'll be back. Go grab a
There we
tea,
go.
okay? See you in a bit.
I'm gonna hop this bad boy. Yep, sorry. Just walked right in front of Darian as he's
videoing. There we go. We got them all excited. We got them all worked up. They're like, oh no, stupid YouTubers. I don't blame them. But you know what? This is a park. Can't help the fact that there's, you know, just a lot of craziness going on. We got live streams to do. Trying to get, there we go. Get our view squared away for you guys. It's all about you guys. You can literally hear them talking.
Onella, thanks for the sub. Miranda, looking good. Okay, we got action down there in the Rio Grande. Looks like some boat action happening down there. Looks like they're looking for people that are trying to migrate, or sorry, immigrate across the river.
If you're new to the stream, we are watching National Guard from the banks of the Rio Grande.
So apparently, if people are illegally coming into the country, they are illegal immigrants. And
gone over,
otherwise, the term migrant is like, shouldn't really be used, I guess. It's not like a illegal migrant.
With all the crazy, let's get a.
So I guess the
zoom in of the
term is illegal immigrant. Migrant is something else.
Razor wire there. Now you can get an idea.
Razor wire.
Swim across
that bank, around the bank there, you can see that.
You can even see, switch hands here.
Great feed here.
You can even see if you can see my finger.
Giving us some additional information here that we didn't see before.
So,
yeah, you can see that razor wire. It looks like about 3 rows of it there.
You get that out of the water. It's just a gauntlet of.
So he's on the Mexican side, showing the American side of the border, and what if you were to cross that river or to get across, then you'd be facing those 3 rows of razor wire on the other side.
There. Should be good.
Bring your side cutters.
This is a park. So people forget, hey, this is a park, and all kinds of tourists come down here, and families come down here. Meanwhile, because on the other side, literally, up over here, I'll swing off to the left. Up over here is a golf course. We go past golf course. They're playing golf. Literally where you see the greenery in there.
Eagle Pass on the other side of the river.
Running around. We'll probably see one on the way back. I don't know if we'll have the live stream going, but we'll give it a shot. Who knows what this guy is? We'll go like this.
Oh, undocumented citizens.
Go down.
Yeah, right. They're citizens, but they're just undocumented, that's all. But they are citizens.
Hello.
That's, it's getting ridiculous.
I'm not going to film them because they said don't.
Poor us.
And I'm a rule follower. Not really. But,
yeah, I'm the same way. If somebody says don't video me, even if it's in public, I don't video them. why get into a fight, even if you're in your own right?
So we are on western side.
Trying to see the
Rio
Super
Grande.
Bowl.
We're on the Mexico
Maybe.
side. And we're just taking a walk. We're just north
Dave Bitbite.
of the International Bridge.
Sapphire
going between
Patriot,
Eagle
back up.
Pass and Piedras Negras, which is the city on this side.
Let me see that
And
sapphire.
we're seeing what's
Got
going on.
sapphire
So the big story
on that
is,
bottom left.
is you aren't seeing thousands of
But,
illegals go over right here.
She keeps going up and down there a lot.
Now,
When a streamer goes up and
go like
down,
this.
then it's really hard to follow them.
See if I can get this zoomed in for you.
Because I'm showing her old stream there right now. But let's see.
You can see clothes stuck on the razor wire right there. Yeah, those are clothes. And
I'll
every now and
refresh
then when enough of them
Sapphire.
get stuck on the razor wire, piece of plastic in there too. We'll just cut the whole section off and dump it up by the fence. We've seen it up over in this direction. Whoops. So at one point in time, that razor wire was just loaded with clothes. I wasn't down here, but tons of video out there kind of showing just how bad all this was. Keep going.
All right, y'all gonna walk up
Sapphire
and check the
Patriot.
car.
Just out of the car. Over there in Eagle
Yeah, I'm
Pass
here, darling.
area.
I appreciate you.
And Sapphire Patriot is really having connection problems because it's almost like every time I
And
put her
all
up there,
my
she
followers appreciate you.
drops out.
Don't we all?
But-
Sorry it's gonna be shaky, y'all. My gimbal overheated.
It's a little bit. Oh, that's what it is.
As still as I can.
Something overheating over there.
Might have to go.
Okay, we'll watch her bottom left there. Back
We can
over
walk down
to
here.
news. We have to remember him. News for reasonable people. Well, that would be me. That would be us. We're the reasonable people over
Yeah.
here. So we want
I don't wanna
news
put
for
that,
reasonable people. That's right up our
hold on.
alley. Right? Jim?
Well, we're
You're
just gonna go
reasonable.
until we
Troy?
kill the
Reasonable.
battery.
Hot mess? Reasonable. Well, maybe not hot mess. Just kidding. It's a joke.
Yeah, well, we can go
We're
back
having
and
fun.
charge. But how are you going to do that with the transmitter, the mic transmitter in? Yep.
Reasonableness. It's just an opinion, after all.
I think what we'll do,
You heard that.
we'll go there, kind of hang out where the boats are.
Miko.
So I
Without
put out a
paperwork,
video kind of walking
that would be illegal.
from bridge number 2
I
all
agree
the
with
way
you,
to the bridge
Mikko.
we just went underneath
Good point.
a few weeks ago. So if you saw that,
Flathead.
you kind of
Harley.
know what area we're headed to.
Quack. Got 5 hours left of
Go
work
boats.
and 2 days off. Oh, she'll be around for the next 2 days. Well, this whole thing is probably going to stop after today because it's kind of the weekend. The rally and whatever was yesterday. This is kind of the
Just found another
aftermath.
little inlet over
People
here.
still hanging around, and
these
you got
guys
the
use
governor
pretty
showing up today in this location. So we're waiting for this governor thing that's going to be going
We
on.
just do patrols all day long.
Got boat
And we get them
patrols
to
on the
wait
Rio
for us.
Grande. The Rio Grande. The Rio Grande.
No, they're not looking.
The fish comes out filleted already with the razor wire. Not funny. It's not a funny situation out here.
Yeah, that's literally the bridge we just walked over.
It is what it is, though.
Live stream number 1 earlier.
Yes, Marjo. Absolutely. Yeah, right. Just throw
We'll
the
do a
razor
quick
wire in
pan
the water.
just to
You'll be
give you guys an idea
catching
how
and
big
filleting those fish all at the same time.
this plaza deal is. It goes way, way down over here. We'll walk down there.
You know what fish I liked, really, really liked, but I never eat, is Arctic char.
There's kids up there.
It is really, really rare to see Arctic char anywhere else except when I visited up near the Arctic, up in the north, far north. I ate Arctic char. And you know what it tastes like? It tastes like a really, really light tasting salmon. You know what I mean? Like if you ever tasted a fish that tasted like a salmon, but was like maybe only about half the color of a salmon. Barb V, thanks for the sub. It's about, the color of it is about half of orange as a salmon, and the taste is about half as salmon-y as a salmon. You know, a fish, but only about half of the intensity of a salmon. Arctic char. And yeah, that was really good. I remember tasting that when I was up in,
going?
I don't know where, Tuktoyaktuk or somewhere.
I'm gonna walk back this way. Loading, okay? I'm hoping we didn't lose it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
JLR had a great video earlier of immigrants coming down a dirt road. He talked to a trafficker who said they paid about $3,000.
Aaron, do you want to check?
Kids without parents. Wow.
Yes, you're back? Okay.
Well, we saw that. Yeah, we saw the
Yep, we
kids
went into a 4G
from
area.
Ecuador. We were watching
Good now. Sweet.
the one
All right,
where
well,
the kids were standing
we're
at the
not gonna
fence
do the
there.
little walk I wanted to,
And there was
but
about 20 of them from
we're
Ecuador.
still here.
Yeah, it's pretty
Live to
sad.
fight another day.
It's
There's a
like big money
hombre
involved with this whole thing, but
right
it
there.
seems like it's the, what would you call it? The traffickers that end up making the money on the whole thing. And we're kind of replaying this JLR Investigates feed from earlier, but you can see it. I'll put it on the big screen here. This is the shot where JLR was out there, and Eagle Pass, where they lined up about 20 immigrants from Ecuador, most of them kids, and kind of lined them up there. You know, people are saying maybe it was for a photo shoot or something. CNN was out there for a photo shoot. So maybe they lined them up there for CNN. That would not be great if they did that just for a photo shoot, but whatever. That's what's happening out there at the moment. And JLR
It's
was
so
telling
wild
us about
because
them.
There's the National Guard, and here is Border Patrol.
This was just a couple of hours ago. He was out there showing us this. This is a little replay.
The governor's going to be here shortly saying how secure Shelby Park is. Very windy out here. And look, there's people out here that got across.
Seafood, eat food. Damon Walker, prefer Brook over Arctic char.
We got good reception, folks.
Gotcha. No, Sop Dog, Frankie. Never heard of it. Sop Dog. Dogfish, or catfish.
Telling them to take their shoelaces off.
Steelhead. Ooh. Yeah, I know. I've heard they put up a big fight. That's fun, though. Good fight.
Look at this, right in front of National Guard.
Soaking milk.
Ecuador.
Ren likes trout. Yeah. Long John Silver's. I remember, and Seattle. I remember eating at Long John Silver's in Seattle on the shore there. They had a restaurant, I do believe. I don't know if it's still there.
Makes me wonder a little bit about, you know, this situation.
Fake news, yeah. Something going on there.
Like, why
so anyway,
today?
we were watching that a little
Why
bit
are they
earlier.
doing this?
Here's news.
Still
Back
live
to
here.
him. Back over on the Rio Grande. This is coming to us live. That feed that we were just watching was a repeat with the kids at the fence there.
Yeah, is it?
Just to show you what was going on there earlier.
You're back. Yeah, everybody left. You diehards.
Trump wall is doing a great job keeping people out, isn't it? Says
You're back.
Sarmento.
People said we're back.
I don't know. I'm beginning to think that wall is actually nothing more than a symbol because, you know,
Good now, yay.
I've actually seen them
I'm literally just
where
hanging out
the
in one
migrants
spot
show
waiting
up
to
with
connect.
2 ladders. They hook one ladder on one side of the fence,
Yeah, I know.
climb
I
up to
was
the
just-
top of the
I
fence,
just said I was-
pull another ladder up, put it on the other side of the fence, and they walk down the other side of the ladder on the other
Yeah,
side
we
of the
do not
fence.
have great coverage
So
in here, but
even if you put up a fence,
gonna
they
hang
can
out
still
here
get over it. I think
a
the
little
fence
bit.
is more of a symbol than anything else.
You guys can
A
kinda
symbol
take a
of
look and see.
the fact that there's a fence there and that the States does not want you coming in.
This is probably
But
some
yeah,
of the heaviest barbed
you know,
wire
it's
you're
like
gonna see
anything
here
can
at
be
the park.
breached. It's like the front door in your house, right?
So many people
If
have
I
come
really
to
want to
work
come into
through
your
here.
house, I will come into your house. I will have a grinder and a axe and a crowbar, and probably with a few tools like that, I could get into almost any front door of any house in the country. You know what I mean? Like, you can always get in. There's nothing that's impenetrable. But I suppose the wall itself is a symbol of the fact that there is a border, there is a wall, and that the country doesn't want you coming in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because really, honestly, if those border guards, you know, if it was just a normal border, they would just say to them, "Oh, where are you from? Oh, you don't have the proper paperwork. Oh, okay, well, go
Hello?
back across the border."
Hola.
You know what I mean? Like, that's what normally would happen at any other border, wouldn't it? So why doesn't it happen if you cross in the middle of the border instead of at a border crossing? Like, what's the big deal? It's all it is government procedure. That's the only difference. What has, from the top
Just
down,
gonna
the
walk down
government
right here.
told everyone down, you know? Are you going to, when somebody comes in, are you going to say, no, you don't have the proper paperwork, go back, across the border? Like, you know, that's the, you know, you Americans need to get your shit together. Like, really, if you're going to be on the same, playing field, well, it has to be the same regardless of where you cross the border. You have to treat people the same. And if you don't treat people the same, depending on where they cross at the border, then it's your own damn fault. You know, you're shooting yourself in the foot. You're the one to blame. It's you. You're the one that's creating your own chaos. You know, and whoever the you is, well, you know, I know you're looking and you're going, well, it's not me. I didn't vote for that or whatever. And other people are going, yeah, great, 100%. Yeah, open borders, let everyone in.
Break an ankle.
Terrorists, anybody, killers, whatever, let them in. Crazy. Not me. Remember, I'm Canadian, so, you know, I'm just watching what's going on. But, gee, don't you guys get it already? Get on the same, you know. Why should crossing here across the river be any different than crossing at a normal border crossing? Everyone needs to be treated the same. You know, there should be no difference whatsoever. And you know,
Pretty
the
quiet down here.
Bidens
You can
and
hear
the
some
Democrats
music.
of the world are making it different, aren't they? By
You
not
know,
enforcing.
all kinds
There's
of
no
craziness
seems
is
to
going
be
on right here
a different enforcement
because those 15
when you cross the
governors
river compared to a border.
going to have their big powwow. What are they going to come up with? What do you guys think they're going to come up with? What kind of shenanigans are we going to have? What kind of shenanigans are the Republicans going to be accused of by
Well, it
the
doesn't matter whether it's a
Democrats?
razor wire or a
So
fence
here's kind of
or
where
what.
we're at. We're just literally
It's meant to tell people don't come across.
Rio Grande.
Simple. In fact, you don't
Hop
need
in
anything
right
there.
there.
A lot of countries have nothing.
Make your way across.
Just dirt. It really doesn't
Cut
matter.
the barbed
A line on
wire.
the ground is like here. If you don't
Hope
cross,
the border
if you do,
gets
there's
you
repercussions.
and not
But if
state
you cross in the
troopers.
United States, there are no
If it's the state
repercussions, are there?
troopers, they're gonna
You know what I mean?
arrest you.
They've taken away
You
the
gotta deal with the
repercussions.
judge
In
down
other words,
here.
for an
This
action
is
of
Texas.
crossing over
They're
illegally,
basically just deporting people.
there's no reaction. It's gone. It's like, okay,
Fiesta
yeah, come on in.
Domingo. That's true.
Here.
We were kind of thinking
Here's a bit of
last night,
paperwork.
the gunshots we
Come
heard.
on and see us in a few
maybe
years.
those were fireworks.
What the hell?
Right.
And then you wonder why
I
there's
don't
so
know.
many people
Maybe it
lying
was
on the
just
streets all over the
Fiesta
place.
time, right? Somebody had too many cervezas and just thought, what'd be good is just to crank off a couple of rounds and just see if my gun still works. Well, that very well could have been the deal. We have no idea. We don't even know if they're gunshots. That's how all these rumors get started. So yesterday I was let's talk about the trucker convoy. Take Our Border Back convoy. It was about what I thought. We put up a video earlier today, just a bunch of composite footage. We did live stream there yesterday. It was more Christian revival than, survivalist, whatever. Somebody got baptized. They basically had a running kind of church service the whole time going on. It was, there was a few people that were there protesting at the beginning. They kind of got that squared away. But, there wasn't the 700,000 or the 5,000 or the 4,000 or even, 500 trucks coming through. At the end, there was probably, I don't know, Darren, was there half a dozen big rigs there? Like big trucks? Maybe 6? And the rest were cars and convoys. But city of Uvalde is up over this direction, along with Waco. So there's one.
I think they're going to accomplish something, Mayhem.
Over this way. When we get up about in here,
what there is today there are about 30 governors, or 20, whatever. We don't know the exact number, but there's a good number of governors showing up at this location to have a meeting.
Notorious.
There is things happening.
Apparently,
things are happening.
They really welcome
Absolutely.
The trucker
We're watching
convoy.
things
They
happen.
were like, yeah, we support you. And so it took a really long time for the convoy, which at the end ended up being a couple miles long, apparently. And at the actual rally yesterday, I'm totally guessing there was 1,500 people.
Thanks for subbing.
But there was no main speaker that we know about.
Yeah.
There was no main
Yesterday
speaker,
there
but
was
the
really
big
no
event was
big
on Thursday night
keynote
when they first came into
speakers,
Texas.
which really
Ted
surprised me.
Nugent,
I'm surprised
Terrible Ted,
that it was
Ted
pretty
Fingers
mundane
Doom,
yesterday
Motor City
as far as the
Madman,
speakers.
Uncle Ted.
Yeah.
The
Ted
news,
spoke
he
or
and
did
Sarah
his thing about
Palin
3 days
spoke.
ago.
Ted spoke, ranted for
Ted
a little
Nugent.
while, and then he played his guitar. He played the Star Spangled Banner. It was pretty epic. But yeah, he and Sarah Palin got flown in by helicopters to the Thursday
Keep the noise
night
down.
event. Last night was the big Saturday night event.
Jeez,
And,
why is that like that every 10
there didn't
seconds?
seem to be anything major going on. So the whole thing was, kind of this last minute convoy, and the media just ran with it. Oh, there's going to be 700,000 people. If you think about that, that's bigger than the entire city of Portland, and not, 50,000 shy of the entire city of Seattle.
No, they said there was going to be 700,000 trucks, not people. But you see how
so the whole
he
thing was just
went with the misinformation.
It was this,
You notice he's rolling, saying,
they're
"Where's the
trying to get PR for their
$700,000
cause, which
or
they did
700,000
very well.
big rigs
Even
that were going to
here
be
in
showing
Eagle
up?"
Pass,
Number
they
one,
shut
it wasn't a
down the
truck
Mission Hope
convoy.
deal.
Nobody said it was a truck convoy,
And that's
but
the
yet
place that,
you see how
when the
he's
feds get a
saying,
hold
"Well,
of
there
the
was only
illegals,
3 trucks or something."
they take them in a white bus.
You know,
And
but
they
nobody
take
said
them
it was
to
a
this,
truck
mission,
convoy. It was just a
and
convoy.
they get sent
But, you know, people
by
are
Governor
expecting big
Abbott
rigs.
to a destination of their choice, a sanctuary city somewhere. So, yeah, we've got all that
theater.
going on. But there certainly wasn't
Kabuki.
700,000 people. There was a couple thousand, 1,500, 2,000 when we're all said and done yesterday.
Sounds like
And
I'm
it
in a
was,
warehouse.
Yeah, it was kind of like,
Yeah,
it was just
exactly.
like a church revival.
Well, I have no idea,
these
but
guys
they're
are
playing
doing.
bowling. They have a bowling alley
I
set up
bet you
there.
think these
So
guys just want to whip out a fishing pole and
I don't know what happens with
go
something
fishing.
smashes every 10 seconds.
The federales didn't say anything at all about shooting footage of our guys, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, there's no pro-illegal immigrations. There was a protester from Minnesota that rolled up, and the crowd gave him a pretty hard time. I put up a video about that.
It's a pretty small.
long video.
It was a small convoy.
Check that out. Whoops,
It was a flash
you
where
guys are gonna ignore me.
we heard about it and then it happened.
Hey guys.
You know, for 3 days. I will say one thing. It did bring a lot of views because, no kidding, when the actual streamers, not so much me because I'm a restreamer, because my numbers are always like, like if I'm, for example, have 300 people watching here, they might have 1,000 people watching over there, the actual streamer, like this guy here, or 500, you know what I mean? So when you have every one of those streamers with, 500 people watching him, 1,000 people watching him, 400 people watching here, you know what I mean? You have a lot of people
he's got a collar
watching,
on.
And that shows you that there's a lot of people searching for this story, that want to see this story.
JLR that I thought, he could be
YouTube
local.
is definitely
There's a lot of
serving
dogs
this
here
up in
that
the
are
search
just
results.
local that roam around like they're strays.
This is the Rio Grande River, and right in the middle of that river is the border between the United States and Mexico. So what they're doing is they're patrolling the border, basically, in the middle of the river. So that's why they're going back and forth. They're actually looking for people that are trying to illegally cross that river, is what they're doing.
These guys are just screwing around. And that's what they do all day long. No, they'll do these big drills, I guess you call them.
Those are border
Figure
guards
out how deep
in the boats,
river is, where the current
looking
is.
for illegals that are might be
But
legal.
be out in a boat
Generally,
out
won't
here,
have a boat.
or
They'll be
sitting
trying
in,
to swim across.
A tent in
whatever.
there, just looking at some green walls. I'd probably rather be out here. Darian, let's walk up top and let's go up to the top of the plaza.
Yeah,
Then we'll
that's
think
what's
about
happening
making our
there,
way
Masha.
back.
Mind blown watcher, you're mind blown.
Yep. So, are you going to set up another live stream, or?
Yeah, we're all waiting for the electric vehicle.
Okay.
Not.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, or drowning victims.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
what we
exactly.
do. Maybe we keep this stream going
Biblical flooding.
till the battery dies. What do you say? I'll end. Cell connection lost or battery dies.
Will
Those are
Biden
our
back
options.
down to Governor Abbott?
Either
Very
one
good question, Digital.
means the death to this live stream. Nothing's permanent, right?
I wouldn't say Army, but I would say
I did say
Border
Border Patrol. I
They
did
look
see
like
that.
Army, though. But they're
Yes, they
probably
do. So
Border
in the
Patrol
time,
people
I've
on
been
that
hanging
boat.
out down
But
here.
good question.
I haven't really been hassled by anybody.
You
I've
know,
been hassled by, whoops.
If if you were a
nobody
diver, you
really
could
on
get
the
across.
Mexican
Yeah.
side, and that guy back there earlier. In
There's
this
so many
live stream,
different, divisions
Could've
within
back into
the
them
American military
Gets on
and
his phone and
government
Google Translate.
agencies, whatever.
Yeah, I'd Google Translate.
And they all
but I'm
wear
doing a
different
live
clothing
stream,
and stuff
so
like that.
You could just.
So who knows who that
check
is.
me out.
But to me, it looks like they're
I did hand them
probably
my passport,
people that
so.
permanently patrol
Gotta count for something, right?
the area in boats. So I guess I would probably think that's border patrol as opposed to military or
What do
something.
you think, Darian? Rio Grande? Swimmable?
Exactly, Alan. That's what's
You gotta be a
happening
good
here.
swimmer.
Nothing big to happen.
Gotta
Just
have an
opening
air compressor to pump
normal
up
people's
those.
eyes to the reality and truth of the crisis
Yeah,
at the border.
they do.
Exactly.
And some of them
That's
don't
it
make
in a
it.
nutshell. Perfect, Alan. You got it. Nice sunglasses. Gators and piranhas. Yeah. Saturday Night Live is government propaganda. It is. Almost, I used to watch Saturday Night Live thinking that it was just a normal comedy program. It isn't. Saturday Night is a lefty comedy show. Just like all of those late night talk shows, Jimmy Kimmel, all of those shows are all left-wing propaganda outlets. All of
I
that
need to drink
comedy.
some water,
They
please,
make fun, and you know it, because if they make fun of Trudeau, it's a lefty comedy show. Or sorry, of not Trudeau, of Trump.
We'll do it up to the top. Maybe I'll
Grim
put
Adam,
the,
Lou the Roo.
hammer
Yeah,
down
if
on
those
the
shows make
tripod.
fun of Trump, they're probably a lefty show. So just pay attention when you're watching them. Lou the Roo, the kangaroo, coming in from Australia. Maybe. I don't know. Gator Tater. Yeah. Too lazy. We like those shows. The old TV shows and stuff. Yeah. Pay your taxes, protect other
It's
countries'
actually
borders
fairly
instead
hot
of your
out
own.
here. Not hot, but what is it, mid-70s?
I don't know,
something
Jeffrey.
Like
I think what happened is it brought about a new awareness to, the problems at the border. That's really all they wanted to do. And you know what? We're talking about it. I have a show bringing awareness to it. Other people do. There's other streamers still down there milling around. So it's just plain, maybe not, solving the problem or even talking about solutions, but at least bringing up some, awareness to the problem.
Hicker?
Oops.
Yeah. What do we see over there? What can you tell us about the action going on? Wow, there's a lot of people. So all these cars. Those are cars that are not normally here, and they are for the governors. What's that? Yep. No, we don't want to do that. Got our battery.
So let's ask the chat. Does USA, does America have a border problem? Simple question. Very easy to answer. And you see what's happening. And based on what you see happening, does USA have a border problem? That's a good question. So, question in the chat. Your chance to answer. Go right ahead. And we'll look at that poll in a while and see where we're at. 356 in the house, watching the activity here today. We're watching the Rio Grande River. And that is a view of the United States on that side, where the camera is on the Mexican side of the border. You can see the rows of barbed wire up that bank. There's about 3 rows of barbed wire in there that you'd have to get through if you were to swim across that river and then get over on that side. And I believe we're looking at Eagle Pass on that side of the river. And you've got a bridge there that crosses the river.
It looks so calm now, without people streaming across it. But in through the...
So you can see on the other side there, if you look on the right side of our screen, you can see Master Grifter,
and this is
the two top, and Oreo are over videoing on the other side of the river there. You can see that fencing. And the fencing you can see on the left side of our screen there. There are a couple of streamers are actually over on that side there, giving us a little video of what's happening on the other side. There you can see a close-up of the other side of the river. Here's Oreo. See what he has to say. Feeds are freezing a little bit. See if they come back. Express, Eagles Pass, waiting for governors and things like that to show up and some things to happen.
Bye.
In the warehouse over here, noisy. Oh, looks like we're back to something else here. A commercial for a bit.
You guys are awesome here, guys. Let me see if something's set up here. BD's in the house. Hello, BD. Checking the emails right now, guys. Again, if you're just tuning in and you've seen how we had some issues with service yesterday, we are working on a challenge today to get a Starlink. So we have a Starlink. We had Joe has one with him, but it was only able to do one phone yesterday because the latency and everything else going on. So it's a Venmo only challenge. So on Venmo at Oreo Josh, if you want to help us so we can get one ordered tonight, it's very much appreciated. It goes back into the quality of streaming we're trying to bring you. So thank you to all those who support viewer funded media. God bless you guys.
Looks good. 100%. 100% nice feeds coming in here. Make stupid people famous.
Looks like someone said it'd be about 2:30. I believe they're opening it up for media at 2. They've already got their selective media in there.
We're all caught in that debt cycle. They're famous. A big debt cycle. You buy stuff, get into debt, then you have to work and make money to get out of debt. And you're constantly in that paying off debt, interest, and all the rest of it. You're really bad to get into debt, because then you have that interest component on top of everything else that you have to pay for, which you don't want to get into paying interest. Try not to pay interest for, like menial things. You want to pay interest if you want to buy a house. You pretty much have to take a loan out to buy a house. But other than that, don't take a loan out to buy a car or anything else. Only a house. Remember that. Kesson C. Lost all faith in Border Patrol. Yeah, they're letting them in. Yeah, but is the problem Border Patrol, or is the problem what the government is telling the Border Patrol what to do? Really, I don't think that you can blame the Border Patrol, because they're just taking orders and doing their job, right? I'm sure they would rather, as a Border Patrol person, keep people out of the country, because honestly, isn't that why you're there? But if someone up in the government says, well, don't kick people out, just bring them in and we'll figure out how to process them. You just don't worry about, keeping people out of the country. Just, help them carry their suitcase in, That's what it's gotten down to. That's what the Border Patrol is doing. But I don't put the blame on the guy that's so-called doing the dirty work. The boots on the ground guy. It's the upper echelon, the brass, that are calling the shots on this stuff. You know that. And it's super easy for you and I to sit here and call out the government for what we see. You know what I mean? But it's a complex issue. At the end of the day, it's up to Biden to open up his mouth and come up with some kind of better policy and tell people what it is. But what's he doing? Nothing. He's shutting up. He said what he said. People are infiltrating. People are coming over. People think that the borders are loose. And the government's not saying anything about it. They're not saying, by the way, do your jobs, keep the people out of the country, and to anyone that wants to come in, stop it, because we're not going to let you in. Pretty simple. I think everyone in the chat could do a better job of running the country than Biden. Let's face it. Franklin. The Biden administration has trashed the executive branch, made a mockery of the judicial branch, and demoralized our nation. Save USA. I couldn't have said it better. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. I'm just here reporting on the story. You guys know what's going on. But, even though I'm not American, I very well could be American. I live on what's known as Turtle Island, which is North America. I'm part of our entire continent here. And that's why, hey, I have a voice too. You don't have to listen to me, but whatever. It's not rocket science to figure out what's going on here. But apparently it is for most people. But not those that are intelligent enough to figure out what's going on. I guess you'll find out when you try it, Christopher. Saturday Night Live is NBC. Well, you know, I think that Hollywood and most of the actors over there are left wingers, right? Why, you know, likewise, your Saturday Night Live and the actors that are on the Saturday Night Live, or you know, it's all a left wing bunch, you know. And really, honestly, if you're a right winger, there's very few of you out there, you know, where it seems like you're getting taken over and the left wingers are winning. You're finding you've got communist professors at the universities churning out the communism and socialism garbage at the university. Well, not all of it is garbage, but you know what I'm getting at. You know, the Marxism. It's like there's Marxism clubs and stuff like that at universities now. Like, give me a frickin' break. You know, that's how all the kids are being brainwashed by. And you know what? I actually spoke to a professor at the university right here in my city. I could walk to it. And I spoke to a professor. He did not even have a clue about anything to do with any kind of communist, Marxism, stuff like that going on at the university. And yet he's a professor over there. They're like blinded. Their eyes are blind. Yeah, exactly. Franklin Buchanan. I like your FJB. I like the stars. I like that. I like what you have to say. Excellent. I think you're a politician. Or you should be. You should have been a politician if you're not. You've got the words and the avatar to do it. Look sharp. Oh, Rome created debt. Uh-oh. And money, too. Those ancient Roman coins. An ancient Roman coin. I think before an ancient Roman coin. Oh, there were Greek coins before the Roman coins. And stuff like that back then. And then maybe before that there was seashells or something that they traded. But, you know, talk about inflation. How many seashells are out there? It's like printing money. Just go out there and pick some more seashells off the beach there. You'd be rich. Okay, let's see what else is going here. Get to my little shoe here.
So there's been a handful of folks that have come across in through this area, but not very many. And so we know the cartel has moved people. Yeah, garbage, clothes, people discarding whatnot. So about 70% of the border crossings right now are happening to the north, and by north I mean Tucson area.
Okay, let me get Travel Fund 69 up there.
Because they know this area here is the hot zone, and you might get arrested here. That's fighting the wind here. There's a good shot of the boat launch. So this is the only area that the feds have the ability to come in and out. Governor Abbott has said you can bring your airboats in and out, and that's one right there. So they've got two of those. They put those in the morning. They take them out in the afternoon. Nobody runs any of the boats on the river at night. It just gets dark out here, as it does when it's nighttime.
Okay, when we bring them up, we'll bring audio.
Sorry.
He was freezing badly
Yeah, there's a bunch of dogs running
yesterday,
around
so
here,
let's
but, you
hope his
know,
feed is going to
people
come
think
through
that
well.
that's a huge story,
Bottom
and
left is going to be travel
there's
fun.
dogs in every
Here he
border
comes.
town.
Yeah, everybody's good. How are we coming in? Are we still buffering a little bit?
It's
Buffering a
Travel
little
Fun
bit?
69, just going live.
A little bit of buffering, right?
Looking
Yeah,
good.
convoy is over. The convoy is over. Now it's there's some governors coming down, and they're to discuss everything what's going on. Texas, Beverly, yes. Beverly, yes. We'll chat with him a little bit later too as well. We'll talk with him a little bit later as well. So say hi to Oriole here. Yes, sir. I'm really pushing it. I'm supposed to be back, but I'll have to start leaving today. What are gonna call you? I was just saying, like, yeah, when you guys got to follow these guys, Oreo Express, because I'm not here all the time, and yeah, these are the guys to cover all the stuff going on in the U.S. when I'm not here, man. Make sure you sub them up. Big. That first responder and Oreo
I hope he
Express.
holds
Make sure you
in there.
Cover them up and can't wait till they down there anytime.
You guys
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. No, that's okay, yeah. It's all right. For sure, yeah, awesome, yeah. No, I didn't know.
Oh, man. He is really having buffering problems because pretty much everyone else is not buffering, but he is. He was being buffering through his whole trip. Crazy.
God bless you.
Yeah, no worries.
I think I'm windblown enough.
Oh, it is. It is, yeah, it is.
I hope he doesn't
They're asking
buffer.
everybody to come down here.
Yeah.
The National Guard. So
I wonder, yeah.
I walked out. I hung out. They let me hang out for a minute, and then they said.
Yeah. I heard you can go on a bridge too as well.
Yeah, it sounds to me like
For $2, you can go over the bridge.
he's really buffering bad. Let's leave it on him there to see what's going on.
Yeah.
I always like helping these people ask me about what it's like, hey.
How we doing, guys? I'm switching back and forth. Between SIM cards. It's bouncing. We're on Verizon now. We're trying.
Yeah, now this is the crazy news right now. You know what I call this? I call it the media service. Yeah, really.
He's looking good.
How we doing now?
Look at this, guys. Just so
Hey, Robert.
talking about right now.
It's filling up. There's a lot of people here. All news stuff here. Well, I got to touch the fence. I have to touch the fence since I came all this way. Here we go. You drive all this way, you got to touch it. Yes, that's right. We didn't get electrocuted. Had to touch it.
Oh, here comes Border Patrol. They want to see your passport.
That's it, yeah. Right? Oh, man.
When are you going to invest in one of these bad boys?
Ooh, wow. Well, you know, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. GHB, good to see you. Good to see you.
Let me start walking this way because I don't want an accident. I gotta do extra.
All right, how are we, guys? True Seeker, good to see you.
I am.
Good to see you in the house, man. Got to do one more time before I head back.
What's up?
Awesome, man. Good, brother. Yep.
The media is here today.
Oh,
man.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Good to see everybody.
I walked away from him. Before I started saying shit, I just...
Don't even give them the time. All they're going to do is cut.
Tommy Temper. Thank you, Tommy Temper. Appreciate it. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Big ups, Jeff. Thank you for your great streams. Thank you, sir. Big ups. Probably got us on the big screen there. Thank you. I'm down here for a little bit before I head back to Canada.
but you don't want to walk this way, please, or kind of stand away from where the
Yep, no worries, sir.
Can I get
Yep.
behind this? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think they're going to hit the ball, but yeah.
Right on. Okay, I just gave Jeff a super chat there. We're kind of paying it forward. Once in a blue moon, I get a super chat over here, and we try and
Tommy
like to
Temper super chatted
pay it forward.
$7.44. Big UPS Jeff, thank you for your great streams.
Thank you, Tommy Temper. Appreciate that.
That was my super chat over to Jeff there. Appreciate the streams that he does there. Once in a while, a lot of streamers don't have the ability to
We're buffering a little bit, but there's
donate to
literally
them.
nothing we can do right now. I just switched
But
back and forth.
once in a
to
while,
try to
somebody
get
has
this
an actual
buffer.
tab there where I can donate, and once in a while we donate to the streamers out there
How are we? We're okay.
randomly.
It's so windy down here.
So that's what was going on there.
Hey, Lorena, good to see you. Yeah, YouTube didn't say we're live. Yeah, I know. It does that. It does that. Oh, yeah. Everybody's down here. Thanks, guys. Ooh. Oh, man, it's so windy. It's awful.
Yeah. So keep that in mind that I do donate, not to every streamer. Obviously, I can't. You know what I mean? But on occasion, I'll donate to various streamers. So if you donate to me, keep in mind that if you donate to me, I'm paying it forward, to the other streamers. I might be buying a piece of equipment here. I might be donating to a homeless person. I might be doing a little bit of everything. But you know what I mean? I try to, if anyone does donate anything to me, I'm probably not going to use it. Once in a while, I might buy a pizza. I'm not going to lie. But, you know, we also like to, you know, because I'm, let's face it, using content from other people, I like to pay it forward a little bit to the people that are providing us the content. You know what I mean? And also, if you donate, hey, donate to the streamers that we're showing you here. We drop links and stuff like that. You pretty much all know who they are. Looks like they've got lots of news crews down there. Got the special vehicles with the antenna things on them and stuff. The pneumatic masts.
Internet again.
Looking good. Actually, he's not doing too bad as far as buffering here today. It looks pretty good.
Buffering, but see if we can keep it. Going.
Jeepers. Too much banging here. There's Oreo on the right side there.
Alligator, Texas. I know, right? No buffering again? Oh, is it? Yeah, mine's not saying it's buffering, but mine shows it's okay. I don't know. Let's walk around and see what we got. Yeah, we're better. We're better, right? Yeah, I think we are. Seems to be okay. It's buffering a little bit, but not too much we can do.
No, he's actually not buffering very much. A little bit, though.
I woke up even in the hotel. It was like friggin'
But at least it's not locking up and stopping.
barbed wire.
Barbed wire. Oh, there is barbed wire there, too. Look at right there. It's all over the place.
That's pretty sharp stuff there. Wouldn't want to get caught in that. That might, you might need a Band-Aid or so. No worries. Yeah, it's
Joey.
only a little bit of buffering. We'll
Someone
keep it
should
on
be
this
playing
connection.
God Bless Texas
We're
song.
fighting with all the connections. But I'll tell you, having two different service providers is a huge, huge help. The fourth gate light. William Roche, thank you. What? Yeah.
I don't know, but when you hear thousands of dollars are being paid to these cartels, it appears that the people have money. Like, how else can they get across if they don't have money to pay people, and then the cartel helps them to get across? So I think if you have money, you could do it. You know, if you threw your passport away or whatever.
Those that had exclusive media passes can actually go in. You can go in for $2. You can go on the bridge. You can briefly go over the kind of on the Mexico side, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Did I sleep in? I had
Exactly,
3 hours sleep.
Noodle.
I had to run beers and cheers last night. Probably not the best.
Crazy
idea.
world.
Friggin' tired. Friggin' God. Oh man. Now I gotta drive like friggin' as far as I can tonight. I don't know where I'm gonna stop though. Oh yeah, I gotta keep switching.
Yeah, they put up the razor wire to keep the streamers out.
Got out of my car, just cracked my light. I have to get another light now. Put a little crazy glue on there. Yeah, whatever.
I'll fund it. Who's in?
Duct tape, glue, exactly.
And there's some raised barbed wire down there. Barbed wire works.
Exactly, tie that around, right? Holy frick. The wind is crazy. You guys hear the wind? Yeah, sorry if it's too windy. I don't have a shotgun mic or anything like that, but yeah, the Bluetooth would be too windy. Mike. Oh,
Jeffrey
yeah,
Ward.
exactly, right?
Well, Oreo used to co-stream with a black guy. So Oreo's white, and then he had a black guy. So he had the two of them were running the channel. And that's why they named the channel Oreo Express, like the Oreo cookie, black and white. But now it's just Oreo. So, but he kept the name of the channel because it's got so many subs. That was the background of Oreo Express.
I gotta replace the window, but whatever. We'll just leave it until it cracks.
Jericho.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Connection seems to be a little bit better now.
What's that?
All right. Starlink connection would be better. Probably.
$2 used to be a dime to cross that bridge. Fed's direction. Yeah.
Connection's okay, guys? Hit the thumbs up, guys. Let's see if we can get 1,000 thumbs up.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm not going to answer the question because the question is the radical left. Will you shut up, man?
I might drive down here.
Radical left. I like that. I love that. Whenever I hear Trump say radical left, it just it's music to my ears.
So if you were coming, I guess, from the rant,
I want to hear that again.
maybe like 20.
I'm not going to answer the question because the question is the radical left. Will you shut up, man?
Yeah, I can smell it. Yeah.
There's politicians in action, right?
Maybe that's what it was.
Two world leaders arguing.
Because I can smell it. Yeah. Huh. Hey, you can always tightrope across.
That's funny.
There's a rope. You can just. Wow. All right. Thanks, guys. Yep, thumbs it up. 800 thumbs up. Keep thumbing it up. 1,600 in the chat. Like, share, subscribe.
1,600. Do you hear that? 1,600 Jeff has viewing.
Oh man, my head's burned. Not used to sun. I want to go to Mexico too. I was thinking DR Mexico for vacation, man. And I'm right pretty much here. Little
Man, would I ever like a room raid from Jeff? Oh man, just think if he did a room raid when he shut down. He's got 1,600 people watching. Unbelievable. Those are some big numbers.
Is it? I actually did not know that. I had no idea. I watch all the videos of cars
Taco
going
Joe.
across, and then they slow down like
The legend.
bottleneck, and then they try to steal your truck or cars. I don't know what entry point that is. I don't know if that's Lana or that's on the other side. I don't know if that one. Is it good there? That's pretty good there. You want us? Yeah. Huh.
Well, they're on the right side of the fight.
Good to see you guys.
Hey, look it. We reached 5,700 subs. Thanks a lot for subscribing to the channel. If you're just sitting there doing nothing, drop that chat down and hit that subscribe button, that little bell. We just reached 5,700. Thanks a lot, everyone, for subbing up to us.
Yeah, big D's right there.
5,700. I remember about a week ago I was trying to make 4,400. 4,444 I was trying to reach. And now we're at 5,700. My, how time flies when you're having fun. I like it. We're finally getting somewhere with this channel thing.
Nice. Look at that, guys. Wow. That's beautiful.
Texas coin. Ooh, that's
looks
nice.
Great, eh?
Beautiful. Can't really read what it says on it, but it looks nice.
Big D's got that, yeah.
Great.
Awesome. Beautiful. Oh, there's the other side.
Great.
Look at that.
Pretty
Amazing.
cool.
Yeah.
He shook my hand. He's like, man, I like that hat. I was like,
Sweet.
well, thank you.
Sweet.
And when he shook my hand, he had the challenge coin in his hand.
Oh, nice.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Lori, yeah, JLR is out here. I met him. We just crossed paths. I gave him my card.
Yeah.
I chit-chatted with him for about
Yeah, I
10
remember when I was trying to hit 444.
Yeah. He wasn't live when I was talking to him.
So we're
but
doing really well.
We had him on. You can rewind and see that. Take us to Mexico, Canada RV. Yes, of course. Connection seems to be good right now, right, guys? 2,000 in the house. Hit the thumbs up.
Yeah,
Almost
Bob Cox. Thanks for the thought.
We need the likes. We need the
Yeah,
likes.
where's Telescope? Telescope was trying to... Remember he gave me a strike to put my channel completely out of existence? Where's Telescope today? Come on.
More
He's
media
hiding.
coming down. More media coming down. Man, this is filled with media, guys.
Because he knows that I'll bug him about that strike every time he comes in here.
Good thing we got here when we did. I'm telling you.
Oh, food. Huh. Starting to get packed.
What kind of fake news getting up in here?
Smash that like button. Thank you so much. Yes. Mimi, appreciate it. Mimi, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the
Look
thumbs
at
up. Hit the
oh,
thumbs
look
up,
at
guys.
more
Thumbs
media
it up,
showing
thumbs
up
it
now.
thumbs it
Oh,
up, thumbs
that's
it up.
fake news. The guy's got a
We need
giant
it, we need
camera.
it, We need it. Thank you, guys.
You know the difference between a fake news because he's got a giant camera, and the real news has a cell phone. That's too bad, but that's what the world's turned to now. I hope no. Trudeau's not going down there. If Trudeau goes anywhere, he'll go to like Cuba or maybe somewhere where there's cocaine, like Jamaica. I don't know.
Yeah. The only thing about the breeze, it's good for the phone.
That's
It's
what
cooling
Trudeau
my
likes
phone
the
down.
holiday.
That's it. That's it. Doesn't help the mic. Yeah. That's it.
Chihuahua. I never did have a yellow vest.
Oh yeah.
Never. But I had.
Oh yeah.
I had a yellow jacket.
For some reason, it wouldn't
Right.
work on
If you
his.
know, if you go back in the old lore of the whole thing, I had a yellow jacket. I never had a yellow vest, and I was never a yellow vest. I had a yellow jacket. So like, I was like a yellow jacket guy. not a yellow vest guy. But on the other hand, you know, all that the yellow vest was a pretty small
which is great. Yeah, when you have speakers and interviews, great for interviews.
thing in Canada in support of the Europeans over there. They're being hard done by.
Thumbs it up, guys. Thumbs it up. It really helps. We need it with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you. Thumbs everybody up. Go into everybody's stream and thumb it up. Yeah.
And it never really went anywhere.
Travel Fun 69. Yeah.
Your yellow vest thing.
69.
Travel Fun 69.
My last day here is I figured I got to start heading back to Canada. I got work to do, and then whatever. We'll be back next time.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Trudeau will go to Cuba to see his daddy. Actually, if you look at the timeline of when Trudeau was born and when Trudeau's mother visited Cuba, they actually visited Cuba after he was born. So there's no way that Castro could be Trudeau's father. Just saying.
Thanks, guys. Thanks so much for thumbing it up. Trying to get situated here.
Yeah. Well, you show me a picture where I'm wearing a yellow vest, because I never did have one.
Standing on a rock.
Never did yet wear a yellow vest. So Chihuahua Files, but you know, who cares? I'll tell you who wear the yellow vests. The people that put on a yellow vest in Canada were simply patriots. They were just patriots. They were the same people. They were all the same people. Like one day that the guy's a patriot, the next day he throws on a yellow vest, the next day he's in the convoy to Ottawa, the next day he's going down, you know, on a border or whatever. They're all patriot type people. Ed Gratz, good to see you. But what it is patriots jump on different bandwagons as they happen.
Feeding him that.
Glenn Croy, good to see you.
Yeah, you know what? You had to see me another time before.
But on the other hand, Chihuahua, if you want to sit there and try to potentially bug me
once we're ready to leave,
with the push of a button, I could ban you.
And take a little break, get some food, and then I'll start.
I'd rather that you're here and able to have fun, and don't just try and bug me, which isn't working. Next.
I would stay here, but I gotta work.
Looks like the number of people showing up, camera-wise, whatever, is really happening here now. So whatever is going to happen, we'll see it.
Eric Allen?
Looking good.
Who's that? Oh, another YouTuber? Oh yeah, maybe.
Jeff's got about 2,500. Yeah, that's a good number. He's a good, you know, like he's built up his channel. Look at how many subs he has, and it's the old thing. Your viewers are like a relationship of your subs. If you have a lot of subs, every time you go live, you're going to have a lot of viewers. You know what I mean? And he has worked hard on building up his channel. And there's KLW World News right there. I see his van. Which KLW is a channel, which is a news type channel. He restreams a lot of other people too, KLW. But hey, he's got an actual van with a thing on it there with satellite dish and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Charles Davis, hey, good to see you.
Oh, okay, we're moving. I think we're moving locations.
No, Chihuahua Files, you're not striking a nerve at all, because you know you're saying yellow vest, whatever. Yeah, well, I had a yellow jacket, and yeah, I went out to some rallies and stuff, whatever, and I wore my yellow vest in the convoy to Ottawa, all the way on the route to Ottawa, and I stood with my yellow jacket in front of Parliament buildings. So yeah. Absolutely had a yellow jacket.
We still have a good signal. We are on
and I wore it and had
We
fun.
are on the move.
And the rest is history. Well, but anyways, but what's your point, though? You know, like make a good point. Like, what's your point? And then let's move on.
thousands of dollars of equipment, hundreds of thousands.
Okay, so where are they going now? Apparently the people with all the movie equipment are moving down the fence there.
Free.
Soldiers of Odin, fake story. That's a fake story by Antifa.
Beautiful sunny day.
I don't even know who Soldiers of Odin is. No idea. I don't know one person's name that is even a member of so-called Soldiers of Odin. And that is an absolute fake story by Antifa. And you're in for if you are pulling that article about Soldiers of Odin and me, then you're on an Antifa website pulling that info.
Have some cervezas.
And it's called Anti-Hate, which is actually run by Antifa, just so you know. So, good for you. Hey, thanks a lot for that super chat from Joe McGraw. I appreciate that. Thanks for restreaming, everyone. Thanks, man. You're welcome there, Joe. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much for that.
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you.
Big ups, Joe McGraw.
Thank you, London Cabby.
Lots of dog talk on these streams, that's for sure.
Checked ID, we might be going in or not. I don't know. Might be going in. I'm not sure.
Paula, thanks for subbing.
Just gonna wait and see.
Big ups, everyone.
Checkpoint here.
Joe McGraw super chatted $20. Tommy, thanks for restreaming. Everyone, thanks, man. 1.
You betcha. Thank you very much, Joe McGraw with the Stratocaster. Thanks a lot for that super chat. As Super Fun or Super Travel Fun 69 would say, not necessary, but much appreciated. Big ups. Big ups.
I think this is for people that have the
101 super chatted $6.30.
There you can see Travel Fun 69 is getting the super chat. Actually, let me see my stream here.
I'm pretty sure this
Where
is for,
is
if you have
my good friend?
If you have passes. We don't have passes. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way we have passes to get in here. This is what you have to have.
Man, we've got so many streams that are so good here. Hang on. Looking good. Excellent. A little bit of a dropout on Travel Fun 69. Uh-oh. I hope he... oops. Oh, man, I pushed the wrong button. I hope he comes back because he was kind of lively and
yeah, okay, yeah.
Sounding pretty good.
Thank you, David. Big ups.
What's going on? It's Friday night time.
Okay.
Army Mom with the 20. Safe travels.
First responders media.
Thanks so much, Army Mom. Thanks so much, guys.
Remember.
Thanks so much for that, guys.
Andrew Chi became a member.
Buffering a little bit. Just be patient.
Piperlin became a member.
Oops. Okay, I'm looking for first responders. Let me give that in here. Save that in there. Operator out. Put in first responders.
Yeah, buffering a little bit.
Yeah, he's getting some buffering in there. Not great. Let's Let's get first responders in here.
We'll go up to the protesters right now, guys. We just want to catch them coming in. After we get that shot, we'll go up and show the protester. No, we're not gonna go in. I don't even think KLW has an entrance neither. He has entrance for afterward. Yeah, we'll catch him. We'll definitely catch him. Yeah, because if all the media's here, you can go around that way.
Right.
I've driven up there before.
Back to travel fun.
Here, go all the way around the golf course.
Really?
And you can come back this way.
So you can still, like, technically, if this wasn't here, you would be able to.
Yeah. Last
really?
Last year when I was covering the border.
But aren't you technically on Mexico side once you go through here, or no?
No, this is not Mexico. Mexico.
Looking good.
What divides the United States and Mexico is that river and the middle of the
Oh.
river.
Oh, so this is like almost like the zone before the. Right.
It's got taken over by.
Ah. So this is somewhat
Again,
to stop.
thanks a lot for that super chat, Joe McGraw. Much appreciated.
Yeah, yeah.
The containers?
Yeah, okay.
They're right in front of the riverbed.
Right.
So
to stop.
Stop coming.
That's what I saw.
Border line.
And by the way, I just passed it forward a little bit there because I just sent a $10 super chat over to Taco Joe.
On the other side
from
is
me.
Mexico. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. All right.
Appreciate
I didn't know that.
The feed from Taco
as
Joe
we cross that bridge, I guess,
on the
that
screen
would be,
here.
That makes sense. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Thanks for subbing
Yeah,
there,
thanks,
Pola.
Sally. Yep. Taco Joe just explained that. I didn't know. I had no idea. Yeah.
It's different. Like,
yeah.
This is the Rio Grande. You go to like Yuma, it's the Colorado River, so there you gotta be a little bit more careful.
Right.
Because they're slant that divides it.
Oh wow.
Well, they're the ones that created it. Like Antifa started that story, right? And then other, websites pick up on it, and then it's just becomes the lore of the internet.
Is that a controlled border crossing? If you wanted to walk, your passport or whatever the hell it is. Okay, makes sense. Interesting, yeah.
You know what?
All right.
Don't dwell on the past.
Wow.
Worry about the present and the future. The people are always going to want to put out fake news and then people jump on it and they think it's new news or something or reality.
Thanks, guys.
But
Hit
it's
the
not.
thumbs up, thumbs it up, thumbs it up.
But yeah, ask
Almost
me about it.
1,500
I'll-
thumbs up, 2,000 in the building. Thank you, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Like, I don't have anything to hide about my past, Chihuahua. You know, I know you're trying to dig up stuff and whatever, but there's nothing, you know, really. It's like, yeah, so what?
Coaches have a great deal of influence over
of the day, it doesn't
everyone's
matter.
mental health. Often.
Ooh, we got Travel Fund's got some commercials on his feed.
Oh, I'm not going to answer.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep everything I'm doing unbiased. And I don't wanna
Unkillable
pick
is now
sides.
being
It's not that I'm
questioned by the
embarrassed or anything
mainstream
like that. I
media.
just want to be able to show
Or I
everybody
don't know
the
if they're
real view, and
mainstream,
I don't want anybody
but
to think in their
who
head
knows?
that I'm trying to lead them some sort of way, because I'm not.
What's going on here?
Fair enough. Understand
Mhm.
that. And can you just say your name? Just
My name is Bo Fender.
B-A-U?
B-O.
B-O.
Yeah, and I'm unkillable.
All right.
Unkillable.
And it's okay. Will you give us permission just to record you, which you did already?
Already did. Yeah.
What? There's a protest up on the main
Yeah, I'm
road
pretty
right
sure
now.
We both recorded me saying
Well,
that
let's
I
see if
give
we can see a
consent.
camera.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
good luck.
thank you.
Are you just going to hang on this side?
Yeah, I'm just doing a tourist thing for my people because over there's blah blah boring.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see that crap.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm over here as well. So.
Hey, what's the name of your guys' media?
Split Focus Productions. We've been working on a documentary about the border for about 2.5 years now. So kind of a long view of
Cool.
the border and the stories of the people that
Wow.
live along it and the stories of the people that work along it.
Do you have a card?
Yeah.
Because maybe I could get a hold of you and find out more information for places to go document.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're Kim and Clayton.
Cool, Kim and Clayton. Nice to meet you guys.
All right, Bo, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, I'll tell you off camera about my voting.
So they're
All right,
doing
bye.
a documentary about
All right,
the
guys, I'm
border.
way behind on chat. Okay,
So who knows? You might see that
all right,
on
let's go see what we
PBS
got
even.
going on.
You
I'm
know,
gonna stop for a little
their
while.
work.
and
Who knows where it
read
will
some
end
chat.
up? Excellent.
Yeah, chat. Everybody's famous. I'm getting you guys
I'll tell you,
in.
because you guys are probably wondering,
In
like,
the media,
who am I
whenever
associated
you
with?
see
I'm
the
not associated with
productions,
anybody.
you'll be like, yeah,
I'm not
we're
associated with
on
any
TV.
patriots,
Mom,
any
look, we're
organizations, any soldiers
Oh, I
of
should've waited till you guys
Huba or
started
whatever,
that.
Puba.
We'll have to get you
I'm
guys
not
away from
associated
now
with
on.
anybody. Nobody. Nothing. I'm just me. Just me. Saying what I say and doing what I do.
On the other side? Okay. It's getting rowdy. Okay, I'll
exactly.
get over there.
Well, 2019, Chihuahua,
I'm going.
was the convoy to Ottawa for
gonna
oil
probably
and
cough a lot
gas.
and stuff,
So
but
it was an oil and gas
I'll get us there.
oil and gas convoy.
keep up with
that
me.
was what it was all about.
I figured
we
that
were
that was
going
going
to
happen, so
Ottawa
that's
to
why I was waiting
protest
for you guys to tell me.
Trudeau's shutdown of the oil and gas industry by,
Let's go see it.
preventing pipelines
Let's
from
go
being
see
built
it.
and all kind of stuff like that. So yeah, that's what happened in 2019 that I was involved with. Was a huge convoy.
Well, guys, with a hole in my lung, that's a pretty good push for me. Shit, am I in the wrong place?
And it was very
I'm in the
successful
wrong place.
because
I'm under the
on that convoy, Trudeau was scared of the convoy. Trudeau thought that the convoy was coming to take over Ottawa with that one as well. He was scared. He even put out publicity, or no, we found out later through information that was released that Trudeau was like absolutely scared of the
I
convoy.
don't know my way around
And the
that
same
well.
thing with, and I knew that the
That
second
didn't give me
convoy,
any-
when it happened, that he would be absolutely scared of it, which he was. And that's why he called everyone terrorists.
I'm giving
You
it
know.
off.
So shame on you, Trudeau, for calling good people terrorists and
People are worried about me.
racists
Putting them on camera.
and everything else. Shame on you,
So make
Trudeau.
sure I keep them off.
And shame on you, Chihuahua Files, for
I'm not reading chat.
trying to side with Trudeau and trying to
just running.
Put me under the bus so that you can make Trudeau look better. Trudeau's a bad guy. He's a bad guy. He threw the whole country under the bus.
Can I cross?
Didn't work with anyone.
Thank you.
Well, Queenie was on Zello. Queenie wasn't with the convoy. Queenie was on Zello.
All right.
But yeah, it was successful. The oil and gas convoy was successful, and the mandate
We can go back. It doesn't matter. We'll go see what's
convoy was very successful. They were both hugely successful.
We got plenty of time.
And
We've
history.
only been streaming for 3
At this
hours.
point.
That's a short stream.
Let's go with JLR. Hang on. Oh yeah, he's got some protesters and stuff like that going on there too. Let me go check that out.
Protest. We want to stay in Mexico. Come on, guys. You made me run all that
Let's
way.
get JLR in there. Does USA have a border problem?
Well, I'm going to stop
right. All of you naysayers out there, all of you Democrats out there, look at the poll. 90% say yes, got a problem. So that poll is actually coming up with some good votes, and we're kind of feeling what's going on there. Okay, he's coming up to the protest. Let's see what's happening. JLR, I'll put him up here right away.
What happened? We got a dead chat now? Where'd you guys go?
Okay, let me see where can I put JLR.
Okay, we got one Mexico vote. I mean, right now it's one vote Mexico.
Okay. Up on the screen, audio next will be JLR. Then we'll bring him up on the big screen here. If we can get by his commercial. And then we'll do that. Take a second to resolve here. And then we'll get it in there. Okay, here we go. First responder.
Better than down there?
Don't trust Abbott, or what the signs say.
So these are paid protesters pretty much, guys.
Oh, are they?
They look like paid protesters. Well, one thing, the signs look custom made, not handmade. So somebody thought, oh, okay, we're going to go make up a whole bunch of signs and then get people to stand out there with all these signs. Not sure what it's all about, but it is.
I did that in Toronto. Just walking the camera, I never said anything to them. I didn't speak to them. They came right up to my face and hit the camera. I'm like, how do you even know what side I'm on? I'm walking by.
Oh, don't like camera. Are you talking about this group here?
Yeah, I was just saying.
Turn of events. I don't know what's going on here. Chat, what's going on? Paid Democrat protesters. So So in other words, you've got some paid Democrat protesters, and what the heck are they trying to say? What are they saying? Are they saying leave the borders open? Like, what's their message? Like, they're anti-Abbott, obviously, by their signs there. Thanks, Madness. Appreciate that. Handsome. I'm feeling handsome. I never thought about it. I don't think about feeling handsome, ever. I'm just me. Well, thanks a lot, Madness. Appreciate that. Nice comment. You look good, too. Well, not that picture, but, you know, look at yourself in the mirror. You look good.
You can't tell me a church has 100% good people.
Smile.
Then the rest in here going on. So I just don't get this whole scenario. You know, there should be some kind of agreement made. And then on top of that, how's the U.S.
Clone loves you.
afford all these people coming in? Open the border. Could you imagine how many will come in? 100 million could come in. Now, these countries have 100 million population times 20 countries. And the politicians, even Trump, they only give a damn about themselves. So it's a no-win situation. What, the banks? You on the banks?
Jizz me. Yeah, where's Telescope? How come Telescope is hiding now? He's like, he used to be always in here saying he's gonna, you know, take down my channel or do something or whatever. Well, actually, he wouldn't. Actually, Telescope was pretty good. Telescope never ever came in here and tried poking me. He would always come in here and poke everybody else. But still, I don't see Telescope these days. What's happened to him? Still have that sweatshirt. I don't know what sweatshirt you're talking about. I have this one. Hey, look it. I'll show you. Hang on. I have this sweatshirt. Where is it? I found it the other day. Let me see if I can find it here.
Oh, this is the guy right here. He looks a little
Right here.
different. He's a very regular.
Look at it. This is the t-shirt from the oil and gas convoy. Right here. Oil and gas. Right? Prove I was there. Backside. Okay, so this is the t-shirt from the 2019 convoy. Oh yeah, I have the sweatshirt, but it was a t-shirt. But I have one more too. Where is it? Here, hang on.
It does. You're here. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's correct.
Do you guys know where the crowd is?
Yeah, that's right.
You can't wait if you're here.
Exactly. Exactly. That's right.
You guys know where the crowd is for the convoy? Where they all went?
Here you go. Here's the other t-shirt that I have here. Look at this one.
So that was it. Just go to Kamala and that's it.
Yep.
And that says on it, rolling with Pat and Jay. Pat and Jay. You know who Pat is? Pat would be Pat King.
Right. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that makes sense.
And his good buddy Jay. They were both teamed up together, Pat and Jay, and they were both mobile and going on the convoy. And that was the oil and gas convoy. Subsequent to that, they had a bit of a breakup there, and they're weren't co-partnered together there again. But that was the T-shirt that they had out that they were selling, I guess, when they were both together, Pat and Jay. So yeah, I've got that one. So, you know, looking good.
As far as I'm aware, no. Yeah.
I think maybe they came in from the back. There's like 20, 30 openings.
What's that? a sweatshirt that said, "I don't care about your protest," and there was a truck running over people. Pictures exist. Answer carefully. I don't remember that. I don't remember what you're talking about there. That's fake info. And I never had a sweatshirt that said anything like that on it. I never owned anything, so I don't know. What do you got? Something photoshopped or what? You know. Besides, you know, I don't think I would wear a shirt that is a picture of a truck running over people. Just to be, you know, like Chihuahua, you know me because you've watched me for a while. Like, come on. Do you think I would wear a shirt like that? Not likely. Not too likely. Well, no, Chihuahua, I don't get emails and text messages, and, you know, the only thing that anyone ever did was Queenie used to talk to me on Zello, you know, once in a while. But I don't like side stuff, you know, back end stuff, whatever. So yeah, you don't have to send me anything. I don't want people to send me stuff. I don't need people to send me stuff.
The screaming here,
you know what I mean?
Are not the people that were with to take our border back.
So yeah, you know, if you found something, well, okay. I'm telling you that it's fake or whatever. I never. If you think it was me wearing a shirt like that, no, it wasn't, because I never had that shirt. So that's it. And even if I was wearing a shirt like that, who cares? You know, like, what are you trying to dig up? Dig up something with substance. You know, like, are you going to come in here and say, "Hey, I found something on the internet with a shirt"? Like, you have to be kidding me. It's like, say something that's like meaningful. Like I found out that you robbed a bank. You know, where you're like, say something like that. You know, don't say, "I found you wearing a shirt" or something. Like, that's stupid. Hopefully I had pants on. Yeah, so Chihuahua, give Chihuahua a timeout. Okay, Troy, give Chihuahua a timeout for being disrespectful to the host and trying to push my buttons and trying to pressure me. But you didn't pressure me, but I did hopefully answer your questions. Okay. Okay, so this guy's wearing handcuffs, by the looks of it. You got the police right there. Or is he wearing handcuffs? Is he just faking it? Like, what's going on here? Pretty good scene here, though. That is so fake. That is so paid. It is unbelievable. Like, come on. How can you have 50 people out there with all exactly the same sign? Nobody made their own sign. Like, it's obviously some sort of a paid type thing. And it's a Democrat fake protest. Like, really, honestly, I don't know that I've ever seen anything that ridiculous right there. And it's for a ridiculous reason. What are they out there? Are they actually standing there saying, "We want our borders open, we want terrorists coming in the country"? Is that what they're promoting over there? You have to be kidding me. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, George. Yeah, and Chihuahua, if you come back in this room, or anybody else out there, don't, you know, quiz me about something that happened yesterday, okay? Make it simple. Quiz me about today and tomorrow. Because I don't care about yesterday. Exactly. 320 in the house here today. Thanks a lot, everyone viewing. Got stuff coming in here from Eagles Pass, Texas. We got, now what we're seeing here is we're actually seeing, I would call, if the convoy is a protest, then those guys are counter protesters, is what we're seeing here. So those are your Biden lovers over there. With paid for signs there. Nobody even made one of those signs. Somebody paid for those signs. Somebody said, oh, well, we got to put together a counter protest for this convoy. You know, some Democrat. Oh, okay, good. Well, I'll be the one that will get these signs printed up at a professional printing company. And then we'll pay everyone to go stand out there and hold these professionally printed signs up. Like, you know, the chat figured that one out quick enough. Yeah, George Orwell. The leftist nut jobs.
I'm not going to answer the question because the question is
just the radical left. Will you shut up, man?
The radical left. That's who's out there.
Steve, see, if I go back down the hill, there's nothing to see down there.
Hey, we call them the way we see them on this show here. We don't pussyfoot around.
Because of the protesters out here.
The chat gets this stuff figured out really quick.
What we've been seeing for the last 3 hours.
Well, I'm Canadian, but I support Trump and his policies. I like his policies. I don't care if you hate Trump because he's a millionaire or whatever. You know, you can hate him for, you know, his background or whatever, you know. But I'm just talking about policy. Trump had very, very good policies. And I loved it when he was president because he wanted pipelines, he wanted oil, he wanted prosperity, he wanted low fuel prices, he wanted low food prices. You know, he wanted low inflation. You know, like that's what Trump is all about. And then, no, instead, you put Biden in there, and now you've got high prices, you've got no pipelines, you've got continue to buy oil from Saudi Arabia. You're at the mercy of whatever their prices are. You've got high inflation, high food prices. Everyone says double in price, right? Have you ever heard someone say, that's doubled in price? When have you ever heard that in history, that something doubled in price overnight? Yeah, it happened. Yep, it happened overnight. Fools. It's all opinion. Cleo Hall says, I'm for freedom. Good for you. Sounding good.
They go back to Canada? Back to Florida.
Okay. I'll leave you with it for a bit here. I'll be back in a bit. I just have to go and get some vittles going here. I'll be back. Some vittles.
which is the revolutionary communists.
Bonnie, please keep her name out of here.
Biden paid for it?
So that's my information I got. They're planning.
I figured maybe they wanted somebody to make a nice thing for them. Yeah, mine too.
So what we have out here right now, guys, several different groups protesting. We have local NGOs. We also have the Brown Berets from the area, and possibly a couple of Antifa members somewhere down there. Everybody, my information can't confirm it. It was just unconfirmed source, but they got brought in the bus or something. they're making the call. Actually, local reps or a Democratic rep made a call to come out and protest. The part of the NGOs, non-government organizations, they get lots of money from government. I could tell right away. What happens? You'll see attack.
He's just crossing. He's not trying to sneak in. Hey, watch this guy. He's crazy, man. Like almost an insurrectionist. Don't he look violent? Doesn't he look violent?
Yeah, winner.
Yeah, minus 20. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
You did a lot of walking.
I did. I put the miles on the salty boots on the ground, eh? So no problem. I'm happy to get out here. Travel Fund 69. I got a card here. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Oh yeah, you already got it anyway. Yeah. Oh, you remember? All right. Thanks. Thanks so much.
We're the two that we followed a lot at.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Travel, that's right. 69.
Yep. Lucky number. Right. So. Yeah. No way. It's impossible. That's all right. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah.
How long are you up here for?
I got to go back today. I just got called. I got to work Wednesday and Thursday, right? So now I got to do a bit of a drive tonight. I can come back after that. I just got a 2-day job, and then we'll see what happens. If it's interesting, I'll come back. Yeah. 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 Yep. Oh, right.
To create healthier economies there in Central and South America, you're going to get a flow of people looking for better economic opportunities for their families. It's all about how do I feed my kids? How do I help my kids have a better future?
Yes, I think can I say something real quick? I think that it's a misnomer that everybody coming over the border is some bad person or that they're MS-13 and I won't say that there aren't some bad people coming over the border either. But I'm just saying that the majority. I wanted to throw that out there. You'd be surprised. I have people watching that are of all different beliefs, and they have all different. They're allowed to all speak. You know, I have friends that would absolutely believe 100% exactly what you're. You know what I mean? Like they would side very much with. They'd be standing right here protesting with you over even the gun issue and stuff. So. I think for me, I just think it's so multifaceted, and it's not just about Americans. For me, I think of it as it's. I feel like we're all being harmed in some ways because I have seen where there are people who come over here like you say, and some of the things that they have had to endure, maybe even on the journey over here, it's saddening. It really hurts your heart. And
And some surveys have that percentage that we make up of the U.S. economy over 10%. It's undocumented migrants. So there's, I would say migrants. It's migrants who are in American agricultural fields who take down the fruit or collect the fruit, collect the vegetables, right? Americans are just choosing not to do that labor. It is.
Anyone confirm?
Where are you from, man?
You know, like Lori in the bottom left there was saying, you know, let's face it, like, let's say 90, even if 99% of the people crossing the border are good, hardworking people that are going to be an asset to your country, if 1% of them are like some kind of a terrorist or an MS-13 or a bad guy, like, at what point do you say, well, we don't care about the bad guys, we'll just let them in? You know, at what point in your life or your world do you say, well, we just plain don't care about bad guys anymore, let's just let them in? We know that 1% of the people coming in are going to be bad guys, but let's just let them in anyway. You know, where's the common sense in that? There's no common sense in that. Because that one bad guy will come into the country and then he will kill somebody.
All right.
And
Thank you.
it's happened already. It's happened in Canada, it's happened in the States, and it will happen over and over and over. You need to vet the people coming in so that you don't let any bad guys
Wild
in.
out here today, huh?
Jesus.
Oh my God, we left for an hour and come back and we went up by the ranch.
It's just common
You're up
sense.
the ranch? Still people there? Everybody left?
You can't feel this through your phone.
JLR investigates. Hang
The
on.
screen on
Let's
your
go over
iPad
to
won't do this justice.
a different dude here.
Another place where people go, where I've been viewing from the hill, people were calling it. I want to see what's happening with that, and I want to show you guys what they did to keep people out of here.
Oh,
I looked on
forgot to top up my matcha tea. I'll be back.
God, I'm old. I looked on an app that I have to see who owns the property, and they are not showing anybody owning the property, has no information. So I don't know who it belongs to.
Okay, we came back. Let's see where we're at here with the stream. The streams looks like still same old action. You got the paid Democrat protesters with all their professional signs lined up there like a bunch of morons on the other side of the street. Okay, what else did I miss? Anything? Unlike the mainstream media that will be doing a completely different, what they'll be saying is counter protesters supporting the open border have arrived en masse. Thousands of counter protesters have arrived at Eagle Pass. That's what the mainstream media will be saying. They thwarted the convoy. No, they were paid. Fake signs. And they were actually crappy demonstrators because all they're doing is just standing there. They're not even motivated. They're not yelling. They should have gotten more Antifa out there because they don't even look like Antifa. Need some black bloc out there, break some windows and stuff like that. That way they get way more mainstream media attention. The water was cold. I made this frickin' thing and the water in the kettle was cold. I thought it was still warm a little bit. Oh well. Birds are outside my window, drinking from my bird bath, which is nice. Yeah, wall is not the solution. Change of government is the solution. Where you've got a person at the top that is not encouraging illegal immigrants. That's the solution. Really, how can you stop what's done now? If you have a government that's saying, "Come on in," we'll welcome you. And by the way, and let's face it. Are they really saying that? How did they say that? What did they say? What were their exact words that were used that really encouraged this whole thing to happen? The other thing is that if the government changes their tune and actually deals with people right at the border when they're there, and they would just see them and they go, "No, you can't come in. No, you don't have the paperwork. You can't come in." Go over to the border crossing, which is down the street. And then if you're, in a situation where you're being persecuted by your government and you're forced to flee, well, then fill in this paperwork and then we'll process you, right, at the normal border. And if you're not fleeing your country for those reasons, you're only just a economic migrant, well, you can't come in unless you have the proper paperwork. Simple. JLR is down there. He's on the top. Where is he now? Where did I move him to? Oh, he's in his vehicle there now, on the left side. See, those are fake protesters, because they don't even know how to protest, do they? Look at them. They're not protesters. Whenever did you ever see a protester or a bunch of protesters that stand there and talk to each other and don't even protest? They're not even waving their signs. They're not yelling. They're not screaming. They're not protesting. They're just having a love hug over there, a Democratic left-wing love hug. It's like they're saying to each other, "I don't even want to be here. I know I got paid for this, but It was only like $15. It's hardly enough to stand here.
Sorry about that. Thank you everybody who's helped out today with funding, guys. Much appreciated.
Were they paid? We don't know. That's fake. I made that up. Are those signs fake? Yeah. They were. It's like a corporate donor probably donated for those signs, and then they went to the printing press, got them made up because they were too lazy to actually make their own signs because nobody knew what, because it was all fake. It's all fake. Look at them. Usually it's a union that backs those kind of signs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it's probably, could be a union or something that's behind that. Because they're always like hand in hand with the lefties, the unionists. Okay, the LG community, the unionists, Antifa, Black Bloc. That's basically who's on the left. So which one of those is behind this? Who knows? Joe McGraw. Probably CNN paid him.
Joining right now, guys. We're here in Eagle Pass,
Good call.
Texas, where the governors are speaking right now in Shelby Park. Also, on Main Street, about a block away from Shelby Park, we have this group of protesters protesting the governors here. This group here consists of several different organizations, groups, that's NGOs, the Brown Berets, probably Antifa, and they're in the mix. They're here protesting and asking the governor to keep the borders open. The governors in there are speaking on the border crisis right now.
Please keep the border open. They don't even have to protest that. It's already open. No need to protest to keep the border open. Reagan. That's not nice. Yeah, there was a comment in there that somebody made a comment calling people bigots in here, this channel, or in this chat. Find that comment and delete that person, because we don't want people calling anybody names in the chat here. Like, that's inappropriate. This is not a name-calling chat. Well, they wear masks so that nobody can out them on social media. They're the ones that, okay, the guy with the mask over there is the guy that wrote the story, the fake story about me, and posted it on the internet that you guys are looking at, right? And the guy that will write the nasty story is the guy that wears the mask, right? He'll go to a protest like this, he'll put a mask on to hide his identity, and generally it's people on the left side of the fence that do that. Seen it all over. Doesn't matter where you go, it's the same old thing. Hide their face and call you names. That's what they do. Exactly, Teddy. Bunch of wussies.
Siempre hemos recibido los emigrantes con respeto, no los tratamos como ganado en el río. Millones de toneladas de pollas y de alambre de pollas Es una cosa bien triste y tenemos que defender nuestra comunidad. Tenemos que estar unidos. Tenemos que salir adelante. Y si no me entienden, this is our river. Our river. Our river. This is our port.
People say that Soros pays the lefties, the Antifas, and people like that. That while any Antifa that I know personally, they tell me, they laugh and go, "No, we're not paid by Soros." But does Soros pay anybody? Who knows? Who knows?
Listen, we're very proud to be from this
Pretty much, Ellen.
and we will defend our river. We will defend our property rights. Thank you, everyone, for supporting the Eagle Pass Border Coalition and all the individuals that travel from afar. You're welcome in our community. Just respect our culture, our diversity, our history. If you want to be informed,
Trump.
we'd be glad to speak with you at any time peacefully about our history. Our history is beautiful. La gente
Yaksik, good to see you. Says awesome content. I'm glad you like it. We like to show you a bunch of different views of what's going on here, so you can get the best picture. And you can actually go to the streamer because you see what their name of the streams are and watch them as well. You don't need to watch here, but we show you what's going on.
So he's saying
Undocumented immigrant.
right here today for
It's like calling a
defending our
drug
park.
dealer an unlicensed pharmacist. Yeah. That's funny.
Remember,
They're speaking right now.
Support us at all times. Go out and defend the community.
No borders, no nation. We don't have borders. We don't have
I think on the mainstream media or whatever, you can get the actual speaking. I don't know that they didn't allow any of these guys over to video them. That's why we don't have any video of the governor speaking. They only allowed CNN in there.
Let's keep this process going.
Yeah. Maybe all those people across the street are all illegals, right? That's why they're hiding their faces. They're all illegal, and they're saying, "Keep the border open. We want our family to come in." Yet.
Eagle Pass. Eagle Pass. That is our part. Our part. Our part.
These people are funding the cartels,
They're funding the cartel. True. That's true.
Good afternoon. My name is Rodolfo Lopez.
Absolutely. Tease the trolls. I don't care.
So I'm just here to tell you whatever Quentin
Yeah,
has
I
been
don't
telling
know.
you is the truth.
I think Soros has handlers now that are, divvying his money
I've
out,
never seen
whatever.
a circus like the one that's happening today. We believe that. We believe the Governor Abbott's doing this for a political stunt. He says if Governor Abbott's open to debate, we're willing to debate him right over there in the border. I wish his people would let me hear what they're saying.
Oh, that's this side of the street. We're chanting USA. And what are they going to chant on the other side of the street? Mexico, Mexico. I don't know what they're going to chant. Soros first, Soros first. One world order, one world order. On this side, USA, USA. Revolt against the man. There. They're shouting, let's have a country. USA. Yeah, exactly, Orwell. By the way, pinned to my community page is the full color version of the George Orwell movie, 1984. So if you have never seen it, check out. It's pinned to my community page. Make a note to watch that movie.
Now with the governors over there.
Find out what that's all about if you don't know what George Orwell 1984 is all about.
Shutdown of a border. Nothing.
There's Betty White in there. Betty White, good to see you.
Nothing would change. It's a photo op right now.
He survived the last storm, yeah. Troy's still in good shape.
South. People are crossing there illegally, go over to California, Arizona. It's still all going.
Want to see Abbott? Okay, let me just see what I can dig up here.
Pass in Shelby Park with 15 governors. Thousands of people are still illegally crossing right now at this moment.
Duplicate that. Move that over here. Club that. Just let me see what's happening with Abbott. Let me bring him in here. Or with the speeches. 89% say the U.S. does have a border problem. So that's a pretty high number out of the chat on that poll.
USA! 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 USA!
Okay, I'll bring in a bit of the speeches in here and see how we can integrate this to the show. Stand by.
Sometimes people cross the border because they need to find shelter, they need to find safety, they're fleeing some bad situation. And we would hope that we can find it to find empathy for those people and to help us find solutions for helping these people succeed instead of fighting and getting involved in a community that is not yours, that doesn't represent the work that you're
safety, and that means the safety of everybody. The lives of everybody are important, and we don't want anybody to be harmed in any way. All that we want is to enforce the immigration laws of the United States.
Great, thank you everyone, that's all we have time for. Thank you.
The trying to send Abbott home. The question here, where is Abbott's home?
Space, guys.
Abbott's not Abbott, correct.
Give it space. You can take your mics after it.
Ooh. Well, whatever was happening with the broadcast here, it's pretty much just finished here. So tough luck for me on that one. Let's see what we can come up with.
Of the governors of the United States have joined in our cause to make sure states can do everything possible to secure our border. Half of the governors that have joined the cause to support Texas are joining us at this event today. And we are here to send a loud and clear message that we are banding together to fight to ensure that we will be able to maintain our constitutional guarantee that states will be able to defend against any type of imminent danger or an invasion. That has been threatened by Joe Biden and his abject refusal to enforce the immigration laws of the United States of America. The laws of the United States passed by Congress, they require the president to deny illegal entry. To the contrary of denying illegal entry, he is aided and abetted that illegal
there you go.
entry.
Right there.
If somebody makes it across the border illegally, the president has the responsibility imposed by Congress to detain any illegal immigrant who's come here.
You hear that?
As opposed to detaining any illegal immigrant, Biden instead has let them all loose across the entire country with no ability to accurately determine their whereabouts or what they may be doing. Because of this, we've seen the catastrophic consequences of Joe Biden's open border policies. Over the tenure of Joe Biden, we've had 3 Houstons cross the border illegally. All-time records. And we see the dangers every single day. Just to recount a few that happened just this past year. The Texas Department of Public Safety, they arrested an MS-13 gang member who was on the terrorist watch list. Know this, there are people on the terrorist watch list that are apprehended all the time coming across the border. These are people who pay extra money not to be caught. The United States of America and the president do not know how many people have crossed the border illegally who are on the terrorist watch list and have never been seen. They do not know the imminent dangers that we may be facing. Another example is, once again, the Texas Department of Public Safety. They arrested somebody who came across the border illegally who had served in the Army, in the military. Listen here. Why were they trying to sneak in illegally? What were they going to try to do? We were fortunate to be able to apprehend him, but who knows what would have happened had we not apprehended him. And then you see the deadly loss of life. We saw it just outside of the Houston area last year when we saw an illegal immigrant who had come across the border illegally 4 times murder 5 people outside of Houston, Texas. These are crimes that don't happen now and then. These are crimes that happen all the time. Part of it is because it's set forth by the Texas Department of Public Safety. We have people who are coming across our border who were released from prison in other countries. There was a person who was apprehended who was wanted for rape charges, another who was wanted for murder charges. There's extraordinary danger, imminent danger, crossing our border all the time. And of course, Americans are not going to soon forget what they saw happen in New York City, where we saw illegal immigrants brutalize and beat up police officers in New York City, only to be immediately released on bail back out on the streets, causing no one knows what level of mayhem. Because of the extraordinary dangers that the state of Texas is sustaining, as well as states across the country. And because Joe Biden has completely abdicated and abandoned his responsibility to enforce the laws of the United States. I have used a clause in the Constitution that empowers states to defend themselves. It's Article 1, Section 10, Clause 3 of the United States Constitution, where a state can defend itself and its citizens to protect their safety from the imminent danger that we are facing and from an invasion of millions of people coming from across the globe into our country who are unaccounted for whatsoever. And I applaud and thank the members of the governors who are with us here today for stepping up and standing behind, and with Texas in this effort. We're all fighting for a safer, more secure border and country. And I thank them for all they do. Now I'm going to turn it over to Bill Lee, the governor of the great state of Tennessee, a state, by the way, that from the very beginning of Texas history has always been here for the great state of Texas.
Thank you, Governor. And Tennessee will continue
We are the volunteer state. We have had hundreds of troops on the border. We are prepared even today to send additional troops, working with the Texas Department of Military to do just that. And I'm here today as the chairman of the Republican Governors Association,
Right there.
number one, to say thank you to Governor Abbott,
Open
who has done
border
everything within his
protest. They want the borders
power
open.
to provide an improvement to the situation at the
signs.
border, to provide safety
what
and
do you
security for Texans, for Americans, and for government.
Who the hell would pay people to stand there with signs wanting the
Safety.
borders to be
And
open?
that's why these governors are here together today to do
Soros.
our job, which is the job that the federal government has failed to do, and that is to protect this country. Each one of
Teddy,
us understand the
East 10.
devastating effects that the border policy has had on every one of our states individually. And we're here together to collaboratively work to support Texas and to provide for the safety and security of people all across the country. This experiment in an open border policy has catastrophically failed America. And this country is in desperate need of leadership as it relates to this issue. Governor Abbott has had unwavering and shown unwavering leadership, and we stand in support of that leadership, each of us today. Governor Kemp of Georgia has on this issue, providing not only troops but resources. Governor Kemp, would you like to say a few things?
Well, thank you, Governor Lee and Governor Abbott. We are here with our fellow governors today, standing with you and many governors that are not, because every state in our country now is a border state because of what we're happening. When you think about the amount of fentanyl, the human trafficking that's coming, they're coming to every state in the country, and every governor's having to deal with it. And we're standing with Governor Abbott today because if our border is not secure, our country is not secure. And Joe Biden's policies are making our country less safe. And that's what we're here documenting today and standing with Governor Abbott that's trying to do something about that. We just had a great briefing. There's been 169 people in 2023 that were on the GBI terrorist watch list, apprehended. How many of those are in our country that we didn't, or Governor Abbott's people didn't apprehend? 458 million lethal doses of fentanyl that have been detained at this border. Think about the doses that were not. Every governor's dealing with that. $51 million in cash, 56,000 pounds of methamphetamine that every state in the country is having to deal with. This is ruining lives in our states, it's ruining our communities, and it's taking a toll on our families. That something was done about this. And that is why we are standing here as governors, making sure that that gets done. Every state in the country is depending on Joe Biden acting. And if he does not, then we will continue to do so, and we stand with Governor Abbott in what he is doing. It's now my honor to introduce you to Arkansas's Governor, Sarah Huckabee Sanders.
Thank you. Glad the wind picked up just as I stepped up here. I would have gladly borrowed a hat, but they all have the wrong states on them. So thank y'all for coming out today. Obviously, I think by the strong showing and the sheer number of governors that are stepping up across the country, it's very clear that this is not just a fight that Texas is having. This is a fight that all of us have to engage in. Put very simply, Joe Biden has completely failed at what most duties as the president. He has failed to protect our borders and protect our people. Not only has he failed at his job, but he's been dishonest about it. He pass off the idea, the ability to do anything to fix it. And Congress has to step up. When every single person knows he can make changes and steps right now today to help secure our border and protect our country. Yet he simply refuses to do so. And because of his failures, Governor Abbott is having to step up. Governors from across the country are having to step up and do the job of the federal government because they simply won't. I'm proud of the fact that we have strong leaders like those that are standing next to and behind me. Because of them, our country will be safer, our people will be better protected. And we don't stand with them in football, but I can tell you that Arkansas is definitely standing with the state of Texas when it comes to protecting our border. There is no fight right now that is more important for us to engage in. It's why we're spending our Sunday afternoons here, because we have to, because it is absolutely vital to the long-term safety and security of our country. I'm proud of Governor Abbott's leadership, and I'm proud that I get to stand with each of these incredible people as we pledge to support Texas in whatever we can do to help. Arkansas sent National Guard troops here last year, and I can commit today that we'll continue to do that over the course of this year as much as we can and as much as is needed until the federal government and Joe Biden step up and do their jobs. We're here, and we're thankful for your leadership, Governor. With that, I'm going to turn it over to my good friend, Governor of Montana, Greg Gianforte.
Thank you, Governor. And let me start by saying Montana stands with Texas in this fight. The governors here have repeatedly called on the Biden administration to step up and do their job. Most recently, in a joint letter, we asked for the names and identities of people that have crossed illegally into this country. That request was met with silence. It came on top of a letter that shared a 10-point plan to secure the border. That was 3 years ago. We're still waiting for a response from the White House. Montana has had our soldiers here on the southern border for most of last year. And Governor Abbott, we're committed to stand with you and continue to provide resources so that we can protect the citizens of the United States and our country. This is impacting all of our states. In the northern Rockies, where I call home, we've seen a 78% increase in fentanyl just in the last year, and we've lost lives, and it's broken families apart. We need to secure the border. Our states are being invaded by the people crossing illegally. Our Constitution gives the states the right to self-defense. That's what Governor Abbott's doing, and that's why we're here standing with him today. Biden is doing the exact opposite. He's working against the interests of this country, and we are here today to call on him, the federal administration, to do their job. Thank you for calling attention to this issue, and Governor Abbott.
Once again, I want to thank all the governors who joined with us today and all the governors across the entire United States of America who are standing with the right of states to assert self-defense. In furtherance of that self-defense, Texas is the only state in the history of the United States of America to build our own border wall. Texas has deployed our National Guard, who bravely stand guard night and day, and they erect these razor wire barriers. The National Guard has erected more than 100 miles of razor wire barrier that serves effectively to deny illegal entry. And they have ensured that this entire park that we are in right now will not be an area that can be used to pass anymore. This area an area where there would be 3,000, 4,000, sometimes 5,000 people crossing illegally. Now that we've taken control of this area, for the past 3 days, there's an average of only 3 people crossing illegally in this area. The point very simply is this. It shows that the state of Texas can do what the federal government is charged to do and has the tools and equipment to do. The president is obligated by laws passed by Congress to actually secure the border and deny illegal entry. Texas has shown that we can reduce it to 3 people crossing across the border. Joe Biden, it is your turn now. Your obligation, your duty to follow the law Congress passed and secure the border just as Texas has. With that, we'll take a few questions.
Governor, the only reason you don't see immigrants right now here, this is Antonio from Univision. Don't you think it's because Mexico stopped everybody from entering Coahuila right now, and you don't see even nobody there right now? Don't you think it's
let's be clear. Let's be clear about something. Don't fool anybody. We know that the people who control the migration across the border are the cartels. The cartels who extort money, who rape the people that they losing money, trying to come into the state of Texas now. The cartels have rerouted their routes to cross the border because Texas is the only state that's putting up any resistance, despite the fact that Texas represents more than 60% of the land miles of the border. The overwhelming majority now of people crossing the border are crossing in Arizona and California, two states that are putting up no resistance to illegal immigration. If the United States, under President Biden, did in Texas, in New Mexico, in California, and Arizona, what we're doing here, you would eliminate illegal immigration overnight.
Governor, don't say the border's open.
Would you restate the first part of your question again?
Your rationale for denying access to Border Patrol agents to this area of Shelby Park 2.5 miles.
To be clear, from the very beginning and to this moment, they have access to the boat ramp and they have access to the razor wire area if anybody's life is in danger. On top of that, however, the area where we are is an area where the federal government was using to further they're involved in violating the federal laws of the United States land. We will not allow this land to be used for illegal purposes.
A little bit of a glitchy feed from that earlier broadcast.
Bill this week. Do you think that could help here?
So I have no question because I have no idea what's going to be in that Senate bill, and I have House would agree with it. So your question actually is filled with unknowns. All I know is this, and that is the open border policies that Joe Biden has allowed can no longer be tolerated. He has the ability, as we speak this very moment, to take action to shut
putting the blame on Biden.
Illegal immigration. Joe Biden does not need more legislative authority.
You can't dispute anything he's saying.
To step up and do his job and secure the border.
You're standing in front of a lot of armed men and women. You're here with other governors from many states. There's military vehicles. You talked about invasion. What do you say to people? We've heard this from Republicans and Democrats who are concerned that there's include to some kind of armed conflict between Americans. What would you say to people like that?
It's a false narrative, and that is really nothing more than a narrative. What we are seeking to do, and what we are actually doing, we're actually enforcing the laws of the United States of America.
There's the false narrative
what
right
Americans want, whether it be the border or whether it be carjackings in Washington, D.C., or police officers being beat up in New York City, what Americans want, they want law and order, and they want the laws of our country enforced.
Exactly, Wizzy.
All we're doing is enforcing the laws of the United States of America.
That's what I see.
Real quick, Governor, how long will the park be under state control?
It's going to stay under control as long as it takes to maintain, eliminate crossings. I'll be honest with you. We could relinquish control enough to do exactly what we're doing here and stop people from crossing the border illegally. We have seen a president and his predecessor do exactly that. Joe Biden has every tool in his toolbox to make sure that he reduces illegal immigration as much as Texas was able to reduce it right here. In the meantime, let me add this. As we speak now, the Texas National Guard, they're undertaking operations to expand this effort. We're not going to contain ourselves just to this park. Now, we are expanding to further areas to make sure that we will expand our level of deterrence and denial of illegal entry into the United States.
Two more questions.
A lot of people have said that things like this in an election year are just a political stunt by Republicans.
I think things are playing choppy from there. Too many cell signals trying to go at the same time.
The average American is angry. The number one issue in the United States of America is the broken border and the illegal immigration that Joe Biden has created. We don't have time to wait till November. We got lives on the line every single day. Say that to the parents lost a child to deadly fentanyl. There's growing in number across the country. There are lives at risk every single day. is like every police officer in every city in our great state that understands that they have a daily duty to make sure that their communities are safe, regardless of when elections take place. We as governors have that responsibility to make sure that our states and our country are going to be safe from the illegal immigration crossing.
I would just remind you, too, that many of the governors here were here, when was that?
Right,
a year ago. Way before the campaign started, on the same to Joe Biden about how to fix the border, executive action that he could take. So this is not a campaign tactic. This is something that this group and the Republican governors have been concerned with for many, many months and years.
Right.
Governor, there are Americans living here on
Oh, okay. So it's not an election tactic. They're out there because they're just plain pissed off that Biden loosened the borders.
What about you, governors? Are you going to be able to step up to protect their sovereignty and give them the right to be free citizens here in their own state?
And you're talking about the local residents in this area?
Yes.
So first of all, I think the local residents around here are angry, and rightfully so, because their area, their neighborhoods, their golf courses,
I'll be right
their
back.
shopping areas, all have been hit. But I cannot tell you the number of ranchers and homeowners who live, whether it be here or in Del Rio or up and down this entire area, who cry and complain about the children playing in the streets, all the car chases that are taking place in neighborhoods. This has turned into a danger zone for one reason. It was not that way 4 years ago. 4 years ago, this was an area of law and order, a safe area for people to golf and play and enjoy it. And that's because we had a president who was enforcing the immigration laws of the United States. Their property, their land, their safety, and their enjoyment of it can all be restored if we have a president who enforces the laws of the United States, as opposed to being hostile to that and being hostile to a state simply trying to enforce the laws of the United States.
Governor, what if the Biden administration doesn't take any action and keeps standing off with the state of Texas? What are you going to do? And is the Declaration of Independence the only way, or what are you going to do?
So we will continue to expand our efforts. Our declaration is a declaration of our rights under the United States Constitution, Section 10, Clause 3, state that's either invaded or in imminent danger, which we in imminent danger. Continue to exercise that self-defense and expand the area where we are using that self-defense to make sure we are able to better protect our community.
Civilians crossing illegally as invaders.
Say it again now.
Why brand mothers and children, civilians crossing between ports of entry illegally as invaders?
So I can't understand the details of your question. I'm going to answer it to the best I can. The fact of the matter is, if you look behind you, there are people crossing right now. They're crossing that bridge. A couple of things about that. One is that whether it be here, El Paso, Brownsville, or parts in between, there are thousands of people who cross back and forth every single day for work purposes, for visiting purposes, for tourism purposes, whatever the case may be. That's perfectly fine. What is completely illegal is for people to enter between a port of entry. Think about this astonishing fact. Under Joe Biden, a record number of people have died in this river right behind us. And they die in that river because they try crossing in that river. Why in the world don't they just go up a few steps and cross across that bridge, which is an official port of entry? Texas has 28 ports of entry. Get this fact. No one has ever drowned crossing a bridge. If Joe Biden cared about the safety of these migrants that he seems to have empathy for, he would have them cross a bridge as opposed to crossing a river and paying the money that goes to the cartels to cross the river.
Encourage vigilante activity. They run around in camo and they call police. What's your response to that? Will you denounce border
To states, law enforcement, to rise, and we don't want anybody taking any type of vigilante action. We believe in public safety, and that means the safety of everybody. The lives of everybody are important, and we don't want anybody to be harmed in any way. All that we want is to enforce the immigration laws of the United States.
Great. Thank you, everyone. That's all we have time for. Thank you. Space, guys.
Wish that feed was better.
Space. You can take your mics out.
But what happened was that was a live feed from that location earlier today, and there's so many cell phones being used from that location that it was kind of breaking up a little bit. But anyways, you heard it. That was Governor Abbott, and if you ask me, he was not a happy camper. He's kind of a little bit upset at Biden. I don't know if you heard it in his voice there, but he started yelling, and it wasn't a pretty story, that's for sure. You know the story. And you know what? It's true. It's true. The country is being overrun by people illegally entering the country. If you didn't believe it before, well,
let's build a wall, a big wall.
You can believe it now.
Every state to come here to Texas to protect. We don't want human trafficking. We don't want nobody.
Hey, we told you.
Hey, nobody should go to jail.
What's this?
Yeah, it's done, guys. I mean, we're just peacefully assembling our job. Hey, once they leave, we leave. That's right. We want to get back to doing our job. Y'all would help us. We're all Americans here.
We got us action there, people. Stick with us. Hey, share this out. Share. Get this shared out.
You appreciate that? I told them the same thing. All right. God bless everyone. God bless you. Thank you for your service. Y'all be careful.
They gotta do rules
John out
that they don't apply. So we have illegals coming in.
Where's your flags at?
Jeepers creepers.
Ban the flag. She's saying ban the flag.
They're saying ban the flag over there. Bunch of frickin' Antifa. They're the only ones that would say that. People that, you know, anyone that says ban the flag, like, I don't care what country you're from. Like, you know, like, do you even deserve to live in that country, honestly, for you to say ban the flag? You're such a disrespectful person to your country. It's unbelievable. $2.99 in the house. Share this out. I just did a quick share on my Twitter. Watching on the big screen, First Responders Media. Johnny on the Spot, along with many other streamers. Glory be, Travel Fund 69, JLR Investigates,
guys, what's
Master
happening here?
Grifter,
Law enforcement, local Leos have asked both sides if they can start leaving the area, dispersing. Doesn't look like nobody's leaving.
So that's what the guy came over. The constabulary
unlawful assembly, maybe.
Came over and asked them to disperse. That's what he did. And they all said, we're not leaving until they leave. That's where we're at. Stand off! Stand off in Eagle Pass here today. Stand off in Eagle Pass. Better change the title of the feed to Stand Off in Eagle Pass. But, you know, hey, I don't foresee any, fighting or anything like that. So, relax. You don't have to be on the seat of your chair there. Don't fall off your chair, anyway. Because on our side, we've got Taco Joe. Taco Joe, he's front line here. He's the one that's like, they put Taco Joe ahead of everyone else. Then Oreo is hiding behind him at this point. Let's see what happens. I'm just kidding, Oreo. Oreo, I'm kidding. I'm just making fun of the situation only because I can. Because you guys are such good videographers out there doing your thing. Let me get
I'm gonna take
Let's
this
see.
back down there, guys. It's pretty much over up here too. Let's see what's happening. People gave me a headache already.
They gave him Antifa gave him a headache, so he's heading out. Oh well, there you go. We'll call the paid protesters Antifa, only because they didn't say who they were, did they? Or did they? I don't know who was behind that. That, you know, all you can do is shake your head and go, well, that's not 90% of the population over there, right? Is it? Let's say keep the borders open. Come on down, Constable. Constabulary. That's what I call the police. The constabulary. Okay, so what's Joe up to now? Going out into the town. Oh, it's over at that fence now. Okay. Check out action there. Let's go over to, let's see who's on our screen here. Travel Fund 69. Let's see what he can come up with here. See who he's with. Who are these guys? Did he infiltrate the the paid protesters? Good.
People of color don't belong here. That they want a white.
Looks like Antifa.
Well, no,
Typical.
That's when you gotta realize.
Typical dress.
All of you Europeans.
Like
find out who your ancestors
woman with a white beater outfit on.
and then go back.
I don't know.
You want a white country.
Why is Antifa always like strange? You know, like they're not normal people. I hate to say it.
But we're
But
sure
anyways.
going to stand up for ourselves and the communities that need them. You can always count on a brown beret. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'll take them.
Let's head on out. Let's head on out, everybody. Let's go. Let's go.
See? Do you hear how it's like, let's head on out like it's a group, a paid group of people all together. Let's all, you know, it's not like a bunch of people all just showing up for a protest. It's like a paid group. Come
starting
on.
to slowly wind down. Slowly
There you go.
here, I think.
See?
I don't know what
Thanks a
you want to
lot,
call it,
Travel Fund
opposition
69,
or,
for exposing what those guys are all about.
Pretty much.
1090 looks nothing like Antifa. Well, you know, hey, that side of the fence, whatever. Well, hey, what else can you call them? You got to call them something.
Big D. Big ups, Big D. He's killing it today. He's doing a wonderful job today.
I'm Canadian, so I cannot be a Trumpster.
Yes.
I'm Canadian, but I'm conservative. So if I lived in the States, I would absolutely vote for Trump, for the Republican side of it. You know, I wouldn't be for Trump, but for whoever is on that side of the fence, because it's quite obvious that Biden is a fool and doesn't know how to run the country. You know, like, duh. You know, like, geez, this is just ridiculous. This is the epitome of the ridiculousness of the world. You know, that the governor. Did you hear the governor? The governor
I know, so close,
held
right?
a conference with other governors to plead Biden to frickin' do something. Like, this is stupidity.
Gotta figure out that part.
Like, come on.
But,
and
then we'll take a short break.
whatever. Somebody says, "Oh, you're a Trumpster," you know. Well, no, I love Biden, and if I, you know what I mean. What do you want me to say?
These guys are getting out of here, so we'll.
Like, I'm not stupid. Put it that way, okay? And because I'm not stupid, you tell me who I would vote for if I was American, okay? And I don't care who you are in the chat, whether you're left or right or whatever, you know. Just common sense will tell you the answer to that one. That's what I live on. Common sense. That's all. Just common sense. Nothing more. You know?
More vehicles leaving. This looks like some work vehicles and stuff.
They don't have the stamina, they're packing it up.
Big Al's Mosh in the house. Good to see ya. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, Mosh is over in his stream. Let's give Travel Fund 69 a room raid. Okay, let's do a room raid on Travel Fund 69. Can we hit that room raid? Let's get a link. Hey, Troy, find a link for Travel Fund 69. Just hang on a second, because I want to actually go over there and participate in the room raid. I will drop the room raid link, the tantrum thing. Let's do a room raid over there. Well, he's still up. Hang on. It's not too often. He's live at the same time as me. I'll drop the room raid that you copy. So copy this. There's the tantrum. So copy that. And then click the link for Travel Fund 69. Let's go over there and we'll give her a little bit of a room raid.
Salty Army, big ups.
Big ups. Big ups to Travel Fund 69. Boots on the ground, down there. Let's get him some subs over there. When you go over there, give him a thumbs up and a sub. Drop that link and we'll give him a thumbs up and a sub. Travel Fund 69. Let's go. And you'll hear him over here.
As we slowly wind down. Anyway, definitely have to do since I'm down here.
Let's give him a room raid and let's hear what he says. See if he notices. He's hard on his chat. Like, he reads his chat all the time. So hit that room raid and then go head over there and post that over there. And let's see if he notices over there. There's Ren over there at the room raid. Thanks a lot, Ren. Mama Bear. We're in there. Whoop whoop. Sherry Williams saying hi over there. Cajun. Troy is in there.
Waffle House, yeah. Breakfast, yeah. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I had that coming here. It wasn't too bad, yeah.
Big ups, everyone. Thanks a lot. Saying hi. People saying hi. Stand with Trump. Just found you. Sherry Williams on the raid. Big ups, Ashley Watchman Studios. Tommy Temper's room raid. I'll give it to him one more time there. Oh, I know he's a super chat guy, right? So he sees the super chats is the deal with him. But he doesn't see his chat. You know what I mean? So that's why he's not saying anything. Less than nothing, says Freedom Donkey.
Salty Army, big ups. Hit the subscription button, like, share. Thank you, guys. Slowly winding down.
He doesn't look at his chat. I didn't know that.
Cross over there.
Because like he will always notice the super chat. Always.
What's going on over here?
So
As
yeah.
we slowly wind down.
Anyways, we tried. Thank you very much for that. Anyways, it got all of you over there to give him a sub and a thumbs up. So I hope you did that. Appreciate that. Well, not all of you, but whoever was clicked that link and went over there to say hi.
We got the guard down there still.
So appreciate that.
Good connection. Still lots of vehicles coming out. Still chilling here with Oriole and first responder.
The folks that came to Ellis Island had their own money, and they went and did whatever they wanted to do legally. Don't break the law. Don't break the law. Well,
Show us the river, yeah,
there
I was down
an
there.
Italian mafia for a while, and Irish mafia, sure. But they didn't come across and say, oh, well, let me ship you up here. Let me ship you over here. Let me put you up in a hotel for 60 days. Let me put your kids in the front of the line for school.
Tommy Temper Rig, big ups.
In the front of the line for getting medical attention. Don't break the law.
Big ups Tommy Temper and the Tommy Temper Rig.
You betcha. There you go. He noticed. He does do that. Went back in his chat. Thanks a lot there for that. Big ups. Nice to see you. Yeah, and I hope you all sub to him over there. My good friend Travel Fund 69. We dropped the link there for you. And we're watching him on the big screen right here.
Asylum in the first country you come to. Don't come up through the rivers. Don't climb the fence like they film all the time.
And that is
Because they know
Oreo.
Joe Biden is in charge, and my ordinance is going to give them parole, which will their court date will be 8 to 9 years out, where they can do whatever they want.
Court date sounds like a legal way to do this, does it not?
No.
Don't.
You can disagree with the law. You can say that shouldn't be the law.
That's not the law. That wasn't the law. That is not the law. Just because a president does something unconstitutional does not make it law.
It is law.
You
You
guys-
have to
No,
step foot
it's
on
not.
American soil to apply for asylum.
You guys are so.
You're going to be really
Look it up.
disappointed in November.
Look it up.
Why not take the family into your house and you support them for the next 5 years until they.
See, they're in.
Go get one.
This guy here is pissed off. Say you support him for 5 years. The liberal over on your right is saying it's all legal.
Oh, you're inviting him. Go get one.
He can apply for asylum once he walks onto the land. Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay, so what?
Because you allow him to go do whatever he wants for years and years while that process takes place. That's the problem.
Well, hey, you're saying the ones that's crossing the river is legal.
Yeah, they're applying for asylum.
No, they broke the law. They already broke the law.
The country's illegal. You want to do it the right way? There's 2 bridges here and over there. They can come
Oh, they're taking the tape down now. I think they had the tape up just because the governors were in town. And so they blocked off a bunch of roads and streets and stuff like that. Meanwhile, where the police should be is right in between where these guys are fighting. The cops took off somewhere. Meanwhile, the protester, counter-protesters are starting to go at it here. Well, actually, there's a couple of cops standing right there.
Yeah, we could always go down there.
I think they're telling that guy to get out of there. Or else he just plain took off. There's Big D.
USA! 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 USA!
Poodle chopped his noodle.
Well, it comes to a conclusion here at Main Street and Commercial Street right down here in Eagle Pass. Well, we might as well do a walk. We might as well do another walk before we kill it and get back in the car. Let's do a short
May
little
as well.
walk down there.
Looks like everyone is
before
kind of,
we,
with all of the different
before we
shots on the
end this
screen
one,
here,
and we'll,
kind of dispersing.
We'll move on to the next stream.
Yeah. For Travel Fund 69, that's Jeff
guys.
that
Wow.
we're listening to here, that we're walking with. He's a Canadian. He actually drove his
dispersed down
car
the outside left.
all the way down from
There's,
Canada
not
to do
much
this,
to
to
see
stream
now,
this.
just the vehicles
So,
that are leaving now.
like, big kudos to him for doing that.
Yeah, VIP people and,
Master Grifter on the other side there,
enforcement
he
personnel.
drove from the East Coast. Let's see who else.
Came here today.
I think
at least we caught a little. something.
Unkillable is from Texas or somewhere close by there. First responder
little,
from California.
little bit of that.
Glory B from the East Coast. So they all ended up in Texas to cover the whole thing there. JLR investigates. I'm not too sure where he's from.
Long drive.
You know, per se. Like whenever I see him, he's he's mobile all over
Time
the
to
place.
go back home. Got to work.
So kind of hard to say where he's from originally. For
Not
at least I don't know.
It hasn't lagged in a while. The internet's been pretty good.
Yeah, I think now that there's not as many people streaming out of that location, it's probably the signals are sticking better. But that's weird that he was having, you know, like more trouble streaming than almost anyone out there. Probably the other person was Sapphire Patriot. I thought Sapphire had a hard time, you know, sticking a connection.
And that's where they were illegally crossing into the United States. They started getting national news attention.
Well, I was affectionately calling that side Antifa, but you know what I mean. The left side of the fence are those protesters, because I don't know who really was. You know, they didn't say who they were. Usually, if they don't say who they are, well, it's sort of sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Left-leaning Antifa types. You know, it's like you got the Patriots on one side and the Antifas on the other side, right? So I just call it for what it is. You know, pick a side. Don't say, oh, well, I'm in the middle. No, you're not.
Build the wall. 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 Build the wall.
And this just keeps on going on. Build a wall. They're chanting, build the wall. Just a couple of people standing there. Happen to be some whoever they are, guards or whatever, government officials, border guards, whatever. Looks like a couple of tourists there.
Yeah.
Cowboy hat. Must be from Texas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Awesome. I haven't been down to here before, no. Huh? Oh, yeah. You want to talk? Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it. Okay. How's it going, brother?
Great.
Good.
Mexico, and just demanding this administration to change its rules and it change the immigration policies, because it's been hurting not just the American people but the taxpayer.
Yes. And thank you for coming down here and showing support and everything you're doing, right? So Wide Awake knows what's going on. So
right. So yeah, we just standing here.
Trump said he would do a lot, and he did do a lot. I saw it. That's why, you know, I don't say bad things about Trump. We just want the best for everyone.
But you know, they can legally come here, but we cannot cross borders.
Yeah.
So it's kind of ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense.
I get it. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks so much for that, man. Awesome.
What's your name?
Now you fell asleep.
Where are you on Instagram?
Travel Fun, give me the card.
Are you on Instagram or?
Instagram, I'm on Travel Fun on Instagram as well, yeah.
In X? Or?
Yep. I'm on X too, yeah. I'm on all the platforms, yeah.
Okay, I look you up.
Appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Yep. Awesome. Thanks, guys. The fence is real. Yeah, they're definitely real, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely real, yeah.
That's the border.
These guys are walking down that way.
You've got the Rio Grande River.
Well, we're winding it down.
And, you know, the fence over there to that area.
Yeah, we're winding it down. Maybe we can...
town
Maybe
is
we can
Eagle
go
Pass.
down for a walk there, up. I'll come across and we'll end it back up on back up in the intersection where we were. Maybe that's what we'll do.
Sounded
we
good.
Can always do that.
Yeah, Al will be president in 20 years.
No worries. We'll do a short walk and we'll get out of here.
I mean, we need as many people as we can to shed light on this, okay?
Yep.
We've been down here before, and I mean, I had a motorcycle escort to the border.
Wow.
And they volunteered.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we just went up and started talking to them.
Yeah.
And they brought us to the border. Talked to the sheriff at Eagle Pass, so I'm hoping that for the friends that I have here that are writing books, we can
Yep.
go in and talk to him again. Because they said, you know, you're not going to get to talk to him. You're going to have to talk to
Really?
the sheriffs.
Yep.
And I guess he saw a
Great,
couple
Teddy.
white hats out
Like
there in the
I've,
lobby.
you know, like I've kind of talked to him. He's come in my chat, whatever, you know, said hi in my chat. So I've talked to him like that and whatever, doing a room raid or something like that, or you know, a dono or something like that over his way there. So yeah, like I do know Jeff. You know, like kind of as an internet friend, you may say. But yeah, you met him in person. Wow, pretty good.
Because every state is a border state, and I'm sure you, living in Canada,
Yep.
you're all you're all affected by this.
We
as
are.
well.
It starts here.
As well.
Yep.
Yes, it starts here
Yep.
and it's all over. You know, Americans need closed borders. That's the first thing when you take office, be a president, is to close the borders and keep your people safe.
Yeah.
How much more, you know,
Agreed.
period.
Yep.
Common sense, isn't it?
And if that doesn't include all the fentanyl, drugs, everything coming in, and this child trafficking and these
Everyone that doesn't
pedophiles,
like us.
and what's happened to these babies is just horrendous.
Yep.
We do not need this. We do not want this for our
But you know
country.
what the
It's turning into
leftism
something
will
that we
say?
don't even recognize.
Oh, the humanity.
And turn America around again. And you all shedding light.
Well,
on
okay.
this.
If it's about humanity, well then, on the Mexican side of the border, set up tents and housing and all kind of stuff for all the people that don't get across. You know what I mean? Like,
Awesome.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I'll see you next
they
time.
don't have
I
to
come
go
down
from
here.
one country to another for prosperity.
It's been a pleasure.
Find it
Thank
in
you.
your own country.
Thanks for having me here. Yeah.
You know, like,
Appreciate it.
Yes, and
be an
I'm
entrepreneur.
glad that you're on the
Do
right
stuff.
side.
Yes.
The
Build up your own
yes.
societies in your own
The
countries
right
instead
It
of,
is. It is.
you know, having your whole
Thanks so
country
much.
languish.
I'll see you on the next
And-
one. Yeah. Thanks so much.
And have such a crappy government that people want to escape. Most of it is, you know,
Oh, excellent.
what kind of government are these people coming from? Are they like Venezuela?
Absolutely. Appreciate it, man.
What kind of government is down there?
Didn't have to do that. Thanks. You want to say anything on here?
Well, actually, yeah, this is my state. Thank y'all, Canada. Thank you, Canada, for the ones that are doing in support. Thank you, Travel, for coming down and making some things happen and putting this out and about. Gripping Springs down to the children's ranch, where they actually help to rescue the illegal aliens' children that are being left on the border. I control 10 miles of that border up there, and every single day, invasion after invasion. What you're seeing here is actually a violation of state law. These agents, the federal agents that are cutting the wire, that's a violation of state law. That's actually a felony. That state property damage report was actually sent into the local sheriff. The local sheriff, if you can help us get them out, whether you hire the new Democrat that would come in or the Republican in the general, we have two chances to get rid of the sheriff down here, who's a former Border Patrol agent, who's following the Biden administration, who goes over and advertises he's running for sheriff in Piedras Negras, where he gets his illegal votes to come over here from. Well, these are things that you guys don't know outside of the state of Texas. The state of Texas is not that red. The state of Texas has been invaded for years now. It's time to get rid of the rhinos. But remember, we also have good Democrats here, so it doesn't matter which party you're in. as long as you're following the Constitution.
Ooh,
I totally
that's
agree.
interesting.
Makes sense. I appreciate that. Wonderful words. Absolutely. Well spoken. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys.
You heard
That's
him,
awesome.
right?
Yeah. No, that's true. Doesn't matter who
Corruption
which
everywhere.
side you're on. That's right. If you are following the law, then
You hear what he said?
Exactly. God bless you.
So we can go
Follow the
over
law
to
and,
Mexico to get those illegal
nothing wrong
votes.
with, what you're doing. Touch
You
the
know,
wall
like
one more time.
maybe the cartel has some
Touch
influence
the wall.
on
Look at that.
who
Well,
can vote
it's
for
not actually the border wall, but we touched
for, a
part of the wall as
sheriff?
far as we can go anyway.
in a town.
As I learned, yeah, the border is
That's
the
just
river
one little
anyway.
town, Eagle Pass. Interesting.
Those walls are a lot taller than this, of course. But yeah, they got the. I can see there. That's where probably all the barbed wire in that is. They're talking about the river, right? So, they were cutting all the barbed. I can see the barbed wire from here, actually. See if we can zoom in on that.
Okay, welcome back. We fixed it. We should be.
See the barbed wire? There's the barbed wire, guys. You can see it. All the barbed. Yeah, so it. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Thanks for the super chat. Love USA. Thank you so much for that. Says, oh, you retracted it. You might have a spell mistake on that. I missed it. I was getting ready to read that. Love USA. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. We'll walk up. We'll walk back down, and we'll probably end this stream in about 10 minutes. Oh, there we go. I would have read it anyway. You didn't have to do that. Thanks. Thanks so much. USA. All right. See if we got connection here, buffering a little bit.
I'm just looking at the back to see if there's anything
Sake, USA is not a Wild West
else
anymore.
going on here today.
USA super chatted $9.99.
Yes.
USA is a country, for God's sake. USA is not Wild West anymore. That anybody can come here and take a piece of it.
See you next time, man. I'm out of here too.
Edwin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, Edwin.
We got Big D in the back. All right, well, till next time, and let me know when you want to come, man. We'll do it up anytime. All right, brother. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, guys.
Big D.
All right, there we have it.
Master Grifter is his YouTube channel.
Coverage, you'll have to check them out. I'm not sure what their plans are after this, but I'll be back over in Canada. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll come back for a little vacation, a little enjoyment time, and whatever it is. But we will. Yeah, we'll be back for sure. We'll definitely be back. Kajunless, big ups. Have a safe trip home. Thank you for all you do. We really appreciate your content. Get a Whataburger. Trump 2024.
Super chatted $10. Have a safe trip home, Jeff. Thank you for all you do. We really appreciate your content. Get Whataburger. Trump 2024. Close our border.
Thank you
Whataburger.
so much for that.
What's a Whataburger?
Yes, I gotta film that too. Get a Whataburger.
Oh, cheapers.
I'm gonna be searching that as soon as I get out of here. I'll be.
I think it's a
I'll grab
wimpy
a bite
burger.
to eat,
Wimpy.
and
Get a wimpy
we'll
burger.
start another stream once I figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. I haven't got any plans. I know I have to stop. I have to drive as much as I can tonight, but I'll try to see where I'm gonna stop. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I appreciate that so much. We had a wonderful stream today, approaching the 3-hour mark. We're just gonna walk down here and we're gonna end
I'm
this
just
one.
looking. Must be some kind of weather happening. I see Reed Timmer is live, and he's
And then,
usually not
stay
live
tuned for
unless
the,
he's storm chasing.
The drive back to Canada.
So maybe some storm weather.
Or drive to somewhere.
Oh yeah,
I'll figure out
Storm
where the
Runner is up.
destination tonight is.
There's a bit of bad weather out there.
Don't think I can make Nashville tonight. That's like
Foodie Beauty is
drive.
live.
I'll have to,
Eating some food.
I'll have to stop somewhere before Nashville. Too bad.
But otherwise, it doesn't look like
Yeah, lots of people getting out of here now.
Any live streamers out there doing anything interesting?
Peace, big ups, yeah. Yeah, we're winding down, guys. If you forgot to hit the thumbs up, might as well hit it up now. Helps with the YouTube algorithm on the rewatch. This one will be staying up, I'm sure. It was a good stream. 3-hour stream. It'll be up for everybody that missed it today.
Over on the left side of the screen. Still boots on the ground doing interviews.
Cool. I got 107 people watching right now, so there's got to be, out of 107 people, one person knows Spanish. What do you think about me going over there with my camera? Are people going to be weird? Yeah.
I'm not gonna recommend you to go there.
Not to go over there at all? I've already been over there. But I just wonder about the camera.
Oh yeah, Travel Fund 69 was over there. If they was talking about the counter protesters there.
I'm digging my claws into this thing, figure out what's going on. I've made.
Oh, you guys did a wonderful job. Very laid back, very professional today. Love watching law enforcement in other areas, in other countries, and just see how you guys operate. I did it too for 6 years. I was acting sergeant with the Toronto Police, and yeah, it's okay. Just things just it wasn't what it was promised to be. So I decided to get into different things. I opened up a construction company, started doing that, and then venturing off on the side doing YouTube. So whatever, got my hands in everything. Thanks so much. Awesome. Yep. Awesome. Stay safe, guys. Appreciate it.
Excellent.
Perfect. All right. Nice guys. Very nice guys. Yeah. They're, very, very nice guys. Very nice guys. Yeah. Well, let's,
So we're down to
what do you
Travel
say?
Fun. Who's going to shut his stream off?
And we will we'll be back on
this
a new
is
live stream.
How my stream
thanks
ends,
so much, guys.
too, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
I just feed in my background. This is my window or something. Or no,
something
me.
else. Holy frig. Go see Kira. No, that's all jokes. We're just joking with that. We were talking about that on Beers and Cheers. Just we're just having fun on LC's stream there, right? So it's just funny. We're having a good time there, making you guys laugh. All right, we want you back home, big ups there. We'll definitely get back there. Don't worry. We'll get back there in one piece. Big up, Summer. Good to see you guys. All right. So yes, like I said, stay tuned. We'll do a little drive stream so you guys can keep me company. I'll figure out where my destination is. Not sure. I'll take recommendations too while I'm figuring that out. We'll see how long I can drive for too. Mexico, calling Mexico. I know, right? Oh boy. All right, guys, appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe, like, and share. That's it, guys. From Eagle Pass. Wow, my first time in Eagle Pass here in Texas for this wonderful rally and demonstration that we had. What a day. Beautiful day. Lovely weather here in Texas. Thanks, guys. We'll see you on the drive stream coming up next, right here on Travel Fund 69. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you in a little bit. All right, guys, cheers.
And that's how the show basically ends today. Wow, that was pretty good. So that was Eagle Pass. You saw what I saw. A little bit of action there today. The governors were meeting. Some pretty good action. Great streams coming to all of our friends there. Thanks a lot for any of you that sub to us here. That thing is annoying. But hey, we like to give everyone like Jasmine a big ups there for subbing up to our channel there. Yeah, if you haven't hit that sub button, do it now down there. Drop that chat down where it says chat. There's a little picture of a little bell or a little word that says subscribe. Hit that button right now. Because the next time I go live, you're going to want to see us, see that pop up, and know that we're live, right? Get over here and see the show. We'll give you the best of the best on the internet. And we'll tell it to you, yeah. We're not like centristic. We're like, I claim to be like mainstream, middle of the road, serving up, just the news. Well, we have a little bit of a right-wing flair to whatever I'm talking about. You guys know that. And we try and have fun here. And, you know it. We love it. We like having fun and talking about what's going on in the world. And, you know me, I'm just here for fun. That's it. That's all we want. It's just a little bit of fun on the internet with you. So thanks a lot for, spending a bit of your afternoon, your Sunday afternoon here with me. But I'm going to go and do a couple of other things here today. And I hope you have a good day. So bye-bye, everyone. We're out of here like a dirty shirt.